It would probably help if I unmuted myself. But hello, welcome. Oh, let me shut off my other monitor from being noisy. Um, Hi, I'm back with a date with Deb, and hopefully with less scuff on my mic, because that was a pain to figure out yesterday. Uh, I should, actually, if it is too loud, let me know, because I did put on a gain filter yesterday to fix the scuff, so I can just remove that if it's bad. And if the game audio also needs to be turned up again, you can let me know about that too, because this game is a lot softer than Lethal Company's volume was. But otherwise, if volume and everything, and the mic especially, is okay, then we're going to get into. Uh, oh goodness, I had to adjust my position. We're going to get back into a date with death. We are specifically going to try to go for the bad ending. I do have save slots compiled for the other endings as well, but I realized thanks to Stitches yesterday that if I want the bad ending, I had to do things completely differently than I was doing. Mostly not watering my plant at all, so I'm going to have to go ahead and restart from day one anyway. Might as well do that on stream. But while I make sure that my phone is working with my stream here, because it's not wanting to do that. Gambare. Thank you. I hope it's gonna be gambare, because I feel like I'm gonna be crying over this ending. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know anything about the other endings except for one of them. But I have a feeling I'm gonna be very upset emotionally. Also good to know that my sound alerts are working. I'm so emotionally exhausted. I can bet. I only got to tune in for bits and pieces of the the Blooming Panic stream with Night Owl, but I was also emotionally wrecked. I was crying through my work shift today because of it. I want to listen to the amazing voice. I was gonna say death, but this game's not voice, so who are you talking about? Also, I have two sources of somewhat hydration. One's water, and one's Monster. But I'm going through my Monster first, so hydrate checks are probably going to go through that. Let's see. Assuming everything with volume and mic is fine. So, let's go ahead and get into the game. This is probably going to also emotionally hurt me because I know I have to choose some more negative endings. Oh, hold on, let me watch this first because I'm fascinated by this animation. Okay, good. Also, who are you throwing hands with? I mean, I'm all here for it, but who are you throwing hands with? I'll cheer you on anyway. Let's see. Also, since we have played through entire routes before, I might speed through the stuff that we already know. I will still try to read through it all, but I'm not going to be as slow and meticulous about it. So there's that warning. Or maybe I will. I don't know. I never really stick to what I originally planned, to be honest. But let's go. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job in an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue all in the span of a few months, after all? Maybe speed reading was a mistake. I realized that I talked too fast anyway. You've always been this way. You find yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. See, I didn't choose that many negative stuff, by the way, but like, it was a plant thing and that one. Yeah, I know the one response, and I sadly know the plant thing now, because, again, that's why I had to start over from the beginning anyway. So, I'll definitely do the plant thing and that response. What you should do is save as soon as you're in room. Yeah. And like I said, I do also have save slots ready for the mini bad ending and from day 3, so I can go from there for the other endings. I just had to redo this one. Because, you know, I watered the plant. Also, I will throw hands with the amazing voice. If you mean me, then I will deny that. If you mean somebody else, then I'm dense and I'm not getting it. Then again, I'm just someone who loves to help others. I mean, we respect that, though. Ooh. Oh. Excuse me if I cough a lot on stream. I've been around a lot of, hold on. Oh, goodness, pardon me. Okay. So yeah, sorry if I cough a lot on stream. Where I work, there's a lot of flour in the air in particular, and it always makes me cough like hell. And yeah, I'm very dry today. Now you said you'd help fight. Now you're gonna kick your own ass and accept what I say. You have an amazing. My voice sounds scuffed. Like, I usually don't like my own voice, but it sounds scuffed with this headset. I really need to invest in like a proper mic eventually, and not a headset that picks up every little noise ever. But I did say I'd kick my own ass today, so I will concede on this one occasion. Let's see. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you. You simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs. Not even a scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Alright. I can speed through making myself this time. Maybe. I also really like these outfits. I really like the edgy black leather thing that we had going on, but I also really like these like sheerish with the tank top. Ugh. But we'll keep going with the black and leather, because that's the kind of style I aspire to actually have. I actually do kind of have that, so God forbid somebody meet me in person. I don't remember which hair I was doing, but it doesn't matter too much, because it's all just going to end up the same in the end. Oh, you can zoom out. Okay, I'm a little bit of a fool. We don't have the bun, so we're going to do long hair still. Get my proper eye color going. Get the black lipstick going. No, we'll have just a tiny little smile. The accessories we were doing were the eyebrow piercing, flower glasses, flower earring, all the flowers, because if you can't tell yet, I'm obsessed with flowers. With they, them, I kind of want to go with beautiful this time. I was doing that on a different playthrough, and I do like the captivating still, but sometimes I just like to be called beautiful. Non-binary. I do sometimes feel with the female vibes, but right now, yeah, we're going with the non-binary vibes today. I believe that's everything that I need for that. Or do I want to feel the femme vibes? No, actually, we're going to feel the femme vibes today. Put in the name really quick. Femme vibes, yes. I don't talk about it a whole lot, but especially when they, them, it's a lot easier to just go by for default. There are times I do feel, because I technically identify as more like gender fluid. So like there are femme vibes sometimes, there's more mask vibes sometimes. But safest bet is usually you see they, them. Yeah, right now, feeling some femme vibes. We're gonna do Zanzan the snake again, because I have the OC Zanzan on my brain today. Almost all the time, actually. I love her. Let's go ahead and finalize. Nope, I can't control A on this. That's disappointing. I always smack myself when I go back to femme vibes due to knowing you for so long. Listen, I said it before, and I've said it to different people as well. If it's not done like maliciously, and it's like just an honest mistake, I really don't mind if somebody slips up and calls me by she, her. Especially since, you know, sometimes there are the femme vibes. Like today. No, don't cry. It's okay. I always say that. It's okay. As long as, like I said, as long as no one's doing it on purpose and being, you know, an ass about it, I genuinely don't really care. Still gotta be better. It's okay. It's a learning curve. Especially when, like, with the whole gender fluid things, the pronouns kind of change. I need to get a better system for, especially like when I'm feeling which vibes. But yeah, it's not a problem. Don't you worry your head about it. A friend after coming through a dimensional rift after her. Oh, my watch is buzzing on me. Let me just go ahead and take off the smartwatch so it stops distracting me. Goodbye, smartwatch. I have sticky notes everywhere for when I collab with Vin, and I realized I'm gonna have to do the same with your collabs too. I mean, if it helps, but like I said, I don't mind when it happens and it slips up. I'm very easy to roll with. At least I think so. Now having lots of near-death experiences for some reason. Oh, maybe having a cute male model too? I have been thinking about doing a model like that, like one for like more mask days. That is probably going to have to be in the works over the next few weeks, because I also still have to work on the second model for when my special little friend decides to come out and play. But yeah, that's probably going to happen in the future at some point. Finish editing that. Let's go ahead and go to the next page. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. And I'm definitely going to have a lot of fun customizing that too. Speaking of customizing, let me go ahead and get some vibes going on this. Oh, I like that one. It's cute. Had a little setup I was doing on this. I don't remember what I was doing. I think that was one of them. This. that'll do. Just a quick customization this time. Let's get our name on here real quick for Zanzan. And I need to remember not to water the plant this time, as much as it hurts my little soul. Anyway, but we can play with our pet, so this is okay. Press a little kiss against Zanzan's snoot. She rubs her little head against you. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look what you expected to be an email, and instead you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting X in the corner of the program. Ignore it for now. Let me also quickly save. Do that. Yeah, like I said, I've got saves for mini bad ending, and then day 3 save for. I think there's 1 or 2 other endings I'll have to do after this bad ending. I don't know. I'm not good at math. Yeah. So that's saved. I'm not going to go through the whole neighbors plot or the things. Seen too many nights sleep. I'm not that tired yet, though. Can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairway, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were going to have to sleep there from now on. But eventually it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops! It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you've somehow picked up some malware. Delete the app. Mess with Grim some more. If I just go to it, what happens? Your trusty laptop. It was your first purchase for yourself after you moved out. Remembering how you saved to be able to afford the one you wanted brings a smile to your face. Okay, so I have to just keep on clicking on other things until it gets to that prompt to actually go to the laptop. Don't mess with the plant, because we can't do that for the bad ending. Play with Zanzan some more. Check on Zanzan. Zanzan is napping on your bed. She doesn't seem to want to go back into her enclosure. You leave her be for now. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now. You're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. We love Zanzan? I sure hope so. I don't write her in a whole lot of places outside of, like, our stuff, but I love her. She's just a funky little witch lady. And now she's a snake. Well, a proper snake anyway. Delete the app again. What can we mess with? Go to the laptop. That's it, you think. You are going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. I hate the word dinging. I've realized it's kind of difficult for me to say for some reason. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, guess I've got a virus. Click on the app. You click on the app, finally taking a good look at it. It's some kind of chat room, and it looks somewhat retro. Is Zanzan an OC? Yes, she's one of my DC Comics OCs. Just a funky little witch who used to be a hero, and then, kind of went mad, and now she's a villain. Sort of. She's kind of it gets complicated because of the people that she's friends with. She borders on being a villain and an anti-hero. But I think that's fun. But that's also because Stitches and I realized that we don't write proper villains. We like a little bit more chaos and more like doing bad things for good, I think. Alright, let's get into chatting with Death. Oh, I love her already. I'm glad. I need to do more stuff with her. I also need to like make like proper toy house things and stuff. Why though is this accurate? Zanzan somehow made themselves a snake. Clyde taking him in because the snake reminds him of the girl he feels for. I love that. It also just seems like something she would do. Because like she already turned herself into like part snake to begin with. Might as well just go for the full thing by accident. Oh god, I forgot this is on auto. Oh god. Okay. Foolish mortal, you'll evade me no more. I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? Oh, time to make it canon? Yes, that's going to be fun. I love just silly little shenanigans, as you well know. I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello? Testing. Also, isn't that usually like a proper mic check instead of a text chat? I guess it still works. Fuck me. Is that an offer? What is this app? We'll do hello to you too this time. That was one hell of an introduction. About time you made your way here. You have kept me waiting long enough. What? Or you shouldn't have blown up my notifications. Shouldn't have blown up my notifications. That makes me want to ignore you. What is Alexa on about out there? I can hear Alexa from the room. I'll concern myself with that later. Because she can't be responding to me. Too bad. You were too eager. That makes no sense. Why are mortals so confusing? You play these games I do not understand. There's unspoken rules to texting people. Except, I feel bad because I'm like, kind of a deca texter like that. Like, I won't just send it all in one message. Usually, anyway. I'll just, like... I text the way I think. It'll be like one line at a time. That's about as much as my brain processes. Unspoken rules to texting people, or in this case, messaging them through suspicious apps. Well, can you please speak them? Nope. Don't spam and don't get mad if you don't get an instant response, mostly. Nah, we'll give him a little bit of a leg here. Don't spam and don't get mad if you don't get an instant response, mostly. I'm going to choose to ignore these foolish rules. Whoever made them should be ashamed. Sure. Anyway. Also, give me one moment. I think Alexa is being weird. I'll be right back. Okay, well, whatever Alexa was doing, she stopped as soon as I came out there. So, I'm not going to concern myself about it anymore. Alright, going to choose to ignore these foolish rules. Whoever made them should be ashamed. Sure, anyway. Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. For messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random girl out of nowhere, or wait, are you a bot? It is a little strange to message a random girl out of nowhere. Or a random anybody out of nowhere. Random? There's no element of randomness at play here. You are not some random girl. You are a very specific girl. Okay, getting creepier. Do I know you from somewhere then? I told you I've come to reap your soul. Yeah, you said that once or twice. Is this a call for help? Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well not to get in my way. I don't know you anything. You do, you just do not know it. It is my job to know it for you. There is no need to be afraid. It is a natural process. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing, but we'll go with the sarcastic. Yeah, I'm terrified. Really? Ha! Good, your instincts serve you well. Yep, really, really scared at the moment. Kitty face, let's go with that. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. You will cower in fear, and you will beg me to release you. We've seen you, guy. It's less cowering and more simping. Like, yeah. Not enough to hand over my soul, but still sipping. Anyway, sure I will. And this true form is a really pretty boy. Baby girl, even. I am the Grim Reaper, and I've come to claim your soul. Right. Very normal. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Maybe because it is? I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know. Fortunately, I am not just anyone. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally in my job description. I had that in my job description once too. Really? You were a Grim Reaper? No, I just worked retail. Oh. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt in souls. But that is beside the point. Your soul. You will hand it over? Is this roleplay? Are you okay? Is this one of those scams? I do want to avoid the DLC ending, so I'm going to largely avoid DLC responses. Are you okay? Okay? Why do you want to know my condition? Well, you're spouting all of this nonsense. I thought it might be a call for help. You can help me by giving up your soul already. Not really a fan. What? That doesn't matter. All that matters is that you give it over. And if I said no? I would laugh at one who would defy me so openly. Being laughed at or losing my soul? Tough decision. You know, I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should? Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's funny, cringe, or it's a little cute. Go with funny this time. It's funny at least? You made me laugh, so that's nice. I'm not trying to make you laugh. You should try being less funny then. No, we're gonna need the humor for when we get to the bad ending. I can feel it. What about me is funny? Pretty much everything. Mr. Grim Reaper. Just the LOL in parentheses kills me, to be honest. You mock my title now. Embarrassing, who wouldn't? Light teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like I am death in real life too? What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. I am the Grim Reaper, death and darkness. Death and darkness. You do, don't you? Stunned silence? You give off dresses in all black vibes. We're calling ourselves out too, but it's okay. I can relate to that at least. Not my thing, but you do you, but no, I can relate to that. I think I can imagine you completely. It's funny. Oh, that's the wrong one. But my hand is a little twitch, so now we said, if only we can meet to confirm my suspicions. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul, your mind, your soul is mine for the harvesting. I can't even mock this dude correctly because I can't read. It will be a 3-course meal. You do type like that, though. How so? It's all kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy. I am death. See? That is not how you pick up people, you know. I am picking up nobody. The fact that you admitted it. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. Let's go! First call! Well, anything to say for yourself? I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Oh shit. A pretty face, yet such a dirty mouth. Yeah, I think that kind of became clear already through all the streams I've done so far. Not only that either, it seems you're all bark and no bite. Who said I had no bite? You're speechless. With a reaction like that, it seems my beauty has instantly captured you. I'm still so glad this man knows how to have his confidence. He knows he's pretty. Love to see it. A fair reaction, I must admit. Mortals regularly desire that which they cannot have. Oh my god. You're the one that said I had a pretty face. I don't remember saying that. You did. Unlikely. Take one look at yourself. Damn, dude. Fair, though. Oh, I just did. Yep, still hot. But you really don't look at all like I pictured. Your hair is as white as snow. It doesn't exactly scream, I am the Reaper, give me your soul. You are just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. Why are you acting so surprised? No need for that face. No need for that face. Of course I'm not going to believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. Silence. Are you trying to make me laugh? I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. I missed whatever the first one was, but I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Just a quick question. Aren't people meant to be, dead for the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Great, now I completely understand. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. I'm giving you this look because you are full of shit. At this point, I'm just really curious what you actually want. I've been completely honest with you about what I want. You just refuse to listen. Perhaps listening is a skill you could work on in the afterlife. Look, other than being death or whatever, do you have any other personality traits? You should work on that. It would be unnecessary. The only thing necessary for me is claiming the souls of the damned. It seems you do have some common sense buried in that head of yours. And it seems you are severely lacking in it. No, we'll be a little bit nicer. Unlike some. I feel kind of bad for you. Dear Lord, why did I get forced to deal with this one? I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you, anyway. You and your weird-ass typing. Why do you type like that, anyway? What is weird-ass about my typing? Wait, it's not on purpose? Explain yourself. The capital letters. Yes, I know what capital letters are. I'm not brainless, like yourself. I was using them, was I not? Yeah, that's the thing. You use them way too often. You use them too often. Way too often. What are you talking about, mortal? You were using them on every single word. You're really not supposed to do that. I do not type correctly. That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. There he go. What? What did you hang up for? Hello? Come on, I was finally having fun. Why'd you leave the call? There is no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but that's wrong too. I guess I'll go then. And now he's calling again. Let's go. Are you embarrassed? Okay, that's kind of cute. Definitely not giving the Grim Reaper. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. Too bad, it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with... Now, this has been amusing, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? No, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? A bet? You have my attention. So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct, I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. I'll hand it over happily, no fight. I'll present it to you on a silver platter. And take it I shall. We'll see about that. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day. An hour. Oh? If you only need a day, then why did you bother with all of this? Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am... not honor-bound, but you can trust me. I highly doubt that. That remains to be seen. But, if you can't, what do you ask for? I do want to do the hand-in marriage thing, but we'll do that when we get to the other fun ending that I did not know existed until last night. Your soul. My soul? I suppose that makes it fair. I hadn't expected that anyone would ever come after my own... I hadn't expected that anyone would ever come after my own soul, I must admit. Scared? Huh. Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? Eat it, probably? I mean, we could be Soul Eater. That would be fun. Let's see what that does to him. Eat it? Will I get an extra 8 lives? That is a cat you are thinking of. Meow. Why do humans make such ridiculous assumptions? If I consume a bunch of souls, will I live forever? Maybe we'll heal the patches of our soul that's missing. Because we just wish so hard. Would I be like a god? Or maybe a demon? That seems cooler than a god. You cannot even see a soul, let alone turn one into some kind of soul smoothie. Not my first guess, but it works. I shouldn't have bothered asking you, honestly. I feel like that's on me. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. We can't always start time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had just done as you were told. Done as I was told? Yes. People usually do what I tell them to do. Somehow I doubt that. Next time, be a little more cooperative. You're very forward, aren't you? What are you going to order me to do next? And if I ask you to hand over your soul again? Nope. I'm sure you can come up with something more interesting to ask for. Is this more of your so-called flirting? It is lacking. Guess I'll store away the Grim Reaper likes to order people around for a later time. Mortal, you know nothing about me, and it shall stay that way. I know you're a self-proclaimed Grim Reaper. Doesn't that count? I am the Reaper, and that is all you will find out. We'll see about that. No, we will not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. What is happening? Okay. Work texts keep on coming through my phone. Alright. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go. Please. Oh, but I was having so much fun. Oh, what if I say no? No. I was having so much fun. Yes, I usually have that effect on people. But it is time for you to get your due rest. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Cecilia. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed. I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Aw, you circled it? Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh, wait, can I change my username? Why? I just want to. Yes, I suppose you can. Wow, easier to convince than I expected. Did you want me to say no or something? I did that in the wrong voice, but I'm not keeping track of these things. What about my picture? You're a neat little thing, aren't you? Just for you. Fine, I've turned on the feature for you. Let's go. What do I want to do this time? This one's really cute. Let's go with that. I'll do the username I was doing on the other one. I'll go with Sisitana. Thanks, Grimmy. Nighty night. You can click your little picture and change it whenever now. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Wait and see what happens. It falls toward you faster and faster before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. It clatters to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise and then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Zan. Pet her. You run a finger down the length of Zan's body. She is always like that. Zan's tongue flickers out towards you, content. Okay, don't water the plant. Not gonna bother with the neighbors this time. To the laptop. Ugh, let me get a drink of Monster. Okay. Got Monster and water, actually. Now, let's go chat with the man. Are you so hard at work that you have no time to talk to me, Grim? Poor Grim, saving his life away. What are you doing anyway? I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I only need a day, an hour. You love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You were the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Well, kinda, actually. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to admit it. I see. Well, worry not, mortal. Women often tell me women often tell me I am delightful company. Of course they do. I definitely believe that. Now that you have seen my good looks, you will find it impossible to stay away. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll let you look again. To be honest, I can't lie, you are good looking. I knew you'd be sucked in by my charm. How long were you sitting there waiting for me, mortal? Were you hoping I'd show you my face once again? I was just bored, was waiting for you. I was bored. I have expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me. Waiting for me. I didn't see you once. A shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. You're going to turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. The one that's totally real. The bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper, and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, For? I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you, too, are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember that your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Well, didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour? I simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe, maybe not. Could be, I couldn't care less. Actually, yes. Maybe, maybe not. By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? That's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy, as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Work. It's actual hell over there, but we survive and we come to play these silly little games. Work, obviously. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Partition, freelance. Let's go with Mortician again. It's fun. Still want to do that someday in life. Maybe. If the whole psychologist thing doesn't work out. I work as a mortician, actually. Shit, really? Yes. That's kinda hilarious. I'm so glad you find my profession hilarious. I sure as hell do. What are the chances? A Grim Reaper and a mortician. It sounds like the start of a joke. Two people who deal with death. Very interesting indeed. Maybe we were fated to meet. One of us definitely does. I'm not sure about the other. What do you mean by that? If you're trying to imply once again that I am not the Grim Reaper, then you're incorrect. So, I'm guessing you just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked? At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. Sure. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. That is definitely not how it is done. Though I'd best admit I would make a dashing vampire. White-haired vampires are in right now. I feel like there's definitely one or two that I should know of, but I can't think of their names off the top of my head. Anyway, they are super in. Honestly, if you're looking for a profession change, I'd keep it in mind. I will consider it. Thank you. That is very thoughtful of you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fulfill, Soulwise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually, anyway. But here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? That's kind of sad. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Okay, I can understand why, but if I was a Grim Reaper, I'd let everyone live extra long lives. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Unlike death, I can be everywhere in the walls. Yeah. We're the basement dwellers, and you have the ability to be in everybody's walls ever. But also, welcome, Heffy. We are still rising death. But this time we're gonna get the sad, bad ending. Yeah, passive skill goes for... That is one hell of a passive skill to have. Just be everywhere all the time. You are rising him daily at this point? I'm trying to get all of the endings. And then I'm gonna move on to... I don't know. One of the other games I have here. But I like to try to complete one game first and then go on. It's probably not a great way to do a streaming, but that's how my brain likes to function. Why don't you tell me about them then? You are them. Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living. Despite that not working for me. Understandable, at least your brain functions. Mine doesn't anymore. Functioning is... It's not every day. Today is just a lucky day. I bet I didn't realize... I really am so very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. So you'll hand it over? Nope. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. What about your love for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your love for me must be... That's enough of that. I am already sick and tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Does that matter? Don't call me out. I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Perhaps I'll charm you with my charm, and you will hand over what I desire. Anyway, since I have your full attention now, that's still one of my favorite cow emojis. I love that. Alright, let's answer this dude. This is Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing again, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. Not me falling asleep to Christ's beautiful voice. You take that back right now. But also, if you're falling asleep and need to go to sleep, please go sleep. Rest is more important than whatever the hell I'm doing here. Never? What do you mean, never? You gotta sleep. Sleep is more important than, you know, trying to risk death. What the hell are those emojis? Da, 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 da. Did you just discover emojis or something? There were so many. They are Mortal Custom, no? Heffy and I are just correct. Denied. You are incorrect. And I say so. A custom? I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kind of... No, you're both incorrect. You can deny the truth. I do not perceive it. You are incorrect, and my mind will stay that way. Well, they are kind of cute, but they're also kind of weird. Except you are an amazingly voiced individual. Nah. This voice is scuffed by just Mike in general. So I never said it was sleep. I'm on about the voice. Listen, you said you were falling asleep, so I said if you need to sleep, go ahead and go to sleep. That is more important. Are you playing games till 4 a.m. while listening to Cry stream? No. That's also bad. Sleep is important. I swear to God. I already did. I got my nap. I swear to God. When I finish risking death, I'm going to manifest in your walls. And then I'm going to throw hands. What? They are not? They kind of are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. Ayo, not my walls? Listen, if you're in my walls, then I'm going to have to manifest in you guys' walls. Exactly where I want Cry. Okay, so you want me in your walls? I can work with that, actually. Gets me the hell out of here, and I get to go see my friend. So, guess I'm going to have to go do that. Once the stream is over, manifesting. With my exactly no money to go, anywhere. They are, but not those ones usually. Or that high of a frequency. Those are called Calmoji. They're not really normal emotes. Damn it. Why the sudden change? It's like a 180-degree flip. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Oh, but they're so cute. Ugh, I wish I never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Did you miss me or something? Nope, not really. Then why'd you call? I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. It is definitely not my record for answering. I will put that out there. I was speedrunning yesterday to try to make a save for day 2 and day 3 to get for a starting point for the other endings. So, definitely not my record. Next time I won't answer it. Next time I won't answer at all. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm, after all. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first things first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there because I am correct, as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying grim this, grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. What is your name, then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. No, not really. Except I kind of do. But it's okay, I already know his name. The only one desiring that is you. Huh, if you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. How the hell can a name be classified? The reasoning for that is classified. Oh, of course it is. I should have guessed, really. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. More like hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. And then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Let's go Ghost. I'm a Reaper, not a ghost. There is a very big difference. Not that I would expect you to understand the intricacies. But your hair is kind of ghostly. It is not. My hair is well taken care of and not at all dead. So, ghost is a no? Indeed it is. You're a little picky, aren't you? And how about... you're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? What? No. Storm. Ugh, no. Mr. Bones. That doesn't suit me at all. I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Phantom? What else is white? Ice? Ugh. Steve. No. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me? Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Don't know if I'm into that kind of thing. But I'd let... Oh, okay. I would let him. But it's not a kink thing. It is. It is not. It is an act of frustration. Hey, I'm equally frustrated over here. I just want to know the name of the man who wants to kill me. I mean, that is a fair point. You're trying to kill me. Can't I, at least know who's doing it? Wouldn't anyone? Where's the fun in that? Keep me in your mind, wondering. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. What about me? What about you what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Cecilia. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. Flustered? By you? Is that a joke? Does it sound like one? Yeah. There's nothing to be flustered over. If anything, the real reason you won't tell me your name is because I would fluster you. I do not get flustered by any mortal, let alone my targets. Really? What if I called you handsome? Gorgeous? Stunning? Sexy? I would say you are correct. How about cute? Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying? Irritating? Infuriating? Those are adjectives. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Hmm. It seems like someone isn't creative, huh? Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Yeah? Lay it on me then, Grim. Well, it's... I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with? Why the all? What did I miss? Did I go all and not know about it? Or is it in chat? I wouldn't put it past me to just completely forget about it. Sunshine. Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. I think you meant it, actually. I don't mind being your sunshine. You're literally not doing that? Okay. Please refrain from speaking anymore. Wait, what day are we on? We are on day 2 right now. It is rather grating. You're sweet, Grim. And you are delusional. Completely and utterly. You don't seem so sure. There is nothing I am more certain of in life, or death for that matter. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know? You have that awful attitude, yet you come up with such a cute nickname. I kind of want to hear it a second time. Go on, call me Sunshine again. No, I refuse. Pretty please? Nope. Bag all you like. Pretty please? No. Nope. Absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? Do we want to lead him on into it so he'll do it? I absolutely will. Then hand it over now. Okay, I actually don't want to. But I do want you to say it again. Ugh. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little Reaper. Huh. Shy? You would call me shy? I am anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a little bit shy. That's okay. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Take your time. I can wait. Ugh. Seriously. You are seriously hellspawn. You are like sunshine. In the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. I don't mind casting some of my rays down at you. Please don't. Grim? What now? You really are cute. This is Cryptic favorite part in the game. It's either this, like him coming up with the nickname, or just when he shows up outside the window and it's just brings flowers. Like a fucking nerd. And I love that for him. It makes me forget that you're just some scammer. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You're what? And I think I left my stove on. And my fridge open. And the front door unlocked. Nerdy death on top, not gonna lie. Exactly. I think I've used those excuses before too. But I don't want you to go yet. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... Wait, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand... Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Ha! That's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Unless... keep getting work text messages, but whatever. I can't put that on D&D because I need to see some of those. I'll just have to keep getting distracted when they message in there. Alright. Track it all you like. You'll never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Let me guess. Let's go with Australia this time. Just for the fucking fun of it. What? Australia? Yeah, Australia. That is a location on Earth, mortal. Is it really, though? Is there really any proof it's on Earth? I love how chill he says it. He's chill about so much until he gets flustered. I love that for him. He can say the most out-of-pocket shit without batting an eye. I chose that for my playthrough, right? I didn't want to at first, but I was just like, I can't not click Australia. Australia is such a fucking weird place sometimes that it might as well not be out from Earth. I still kind of want to visit it though. But like the animal lover in me wants to go for like all the animals they have there. But I'm also terrified mostly of the insects. And the magpies. Magpies are kind of why I'm terrified of, birds in general. Have you considered picking up a map? What if the maps are lying? Oh, are we one of these conspiracy theorists? Let's fucking go. I mean, Australia's got all the spiders and animals that want to kill you. Exactly! And, I think it was Hugh Jackman that said it. It's like, not everything in Australia is trying to kill you. It's just that Australia has everything that can kill you in the most unique ways. Which is fucking hilarious to me. What's happening? Keep getting distracted by things. It seems like a different dimension to me. Huh. Maybe if I sent you to Australia, the wildlife would do my job for me. That's not the way I want to go out. I'd take getting crushed by a piano falling from 6 stories before I took, going out of the hands of Australian wildlife. No, you buffoon. I am in the underworld. I thought that would be obvious. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Mostly. Australia might be a hoax. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers, or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. I wonder what it means we're destined for, though. There's various afterlives, according to what he said earlier, so... Where are we supposed to go? No? Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Aw, even with me? Especially with you. Fine. Shame. I think I'd make a great housewife. Probably not. But I can bake. And I can clean. So maybe I would. Those are the only 2 things I can offer. A housewife? I could help you cook, clean, bathe if you ask me nicely. Excuse me, I do not need help bathing of all things. Don't want me to wash your back, wash your hair. I think I can offer a good full body scrub. Huh? Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there is hot water. That is not the point. Perfect, then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you beg. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand? Not in this ending that I'm going for. But the next one? Absolutely. But the bathing is still on the table, huh? No, it absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install the virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it for myself. All on your own? Yes. Got a problem with that? Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I have security. Yeah, what one? Whatever one came with the computer. Right, it wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you weren't some super hacker? As if I'd had time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I've already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I tell you how, anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video? On programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kinda cute, very resourceful. Yeah, we'll go with that. I am near none of those things. You are all of these things. Especially the cute part. I have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness. None whatsoever. Not true. I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. You say that, but this axolotl plush is still back here. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble. Tremble? Yes. You should be terrified. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? That plushie on your bed. It's so cute. What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? What? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. What's his name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, a he? Ah, shit. This is the highlight of my day. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me give him a name for you. No. How about no? Oh, I've got a perfect name. His name is Azriel. Okay, that's cute. Oh, that's not the one I clicked. And I clicked the other one too fast. Rip. We are speeding through this one though, so it's fine. Obviously, I would call him that. You need but glance at him and he strikes fear into your heart. Okay. Not really, but I just love axolotls. Maybe some people are freaked out by them, I don't know. But I think they're adorable. The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azrael. It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something so cute. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion as this is, duty calls. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal, death can call at any time. Huh. Talk later, little human. See you, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Cecilia. Claiming your life belongs to me only. That almost sounded romantic. Oh my goodness, I need to hydrate. Alright, let's go. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Cecilia. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Let's go! On to day 3! You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Actually, let me go ahead and skip through this, because we've read this bit, several times already. Wait where you are for whatever accident's happening. Skip through. Mess with Zanzan. Play with Zanzan. I know watering the plant doesn't. Not watering the plant helps us get the bad ending. So, and it didn't say anything about not playing with the pet. So we're just going to keep doing that. You pull out your snake's favorite knitted tunnel and place it on the bed next to her. She instantly slithers in. You knitted it yourself. You're pretty good at knitting and crochet, and you make a lot of things for Zanzan to play with. You're happy to have a good use of your skills. You spend a while playing with Zanzan before putting the tunnel away. Good, we had our daily snake time. Now let's go get our daily Grim time. Chat room. Let's go. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else the curse shall befall you. What? Hello? Steve? Your app is broken. And now he's going to disable the app itself. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out of the window, and then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Nor following a single simple instruction? Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. Is it not? I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Is something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Is everything alright? I... Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. What happened? What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. Ugh. So it makes you think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are quite adequate, at least. So what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? Somehow I miss your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim? Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Are you sure you're okay? I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should have a nap. It would only help partially. I just need to rebalance. I just need time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. Huh? This will work better. You're simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense, and yet be so... not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. I'm so confused right now. That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. Right? It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of solid color. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid, always. Ah, I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench, and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. It seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise and then broke it? A blood what now? Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter into a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one. And since you show no understanding of what one even is... Graham, I have literally no clue what all of this is even about. Blood promises and curses? That stuff is out of fantasy books. Not real life. I mean, people do like the little like blood promise things where they cut their hand and whatnot, and then shake hands. But that's about it. And that's usually super fucking unhealthy. Also, I could not do that to myself. That is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived a life where you've witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. I can try? I suppose it will have to do. So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. You've gone insane. Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've just gotten a buttload stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. You'll what? This is so totally normal. It is not an ability many have, so normal it is not. Will it hurt? If you resist, it will. The connection will become unstable, and your mind will fight me like the body would fight an infection. But know that I am stronger, so it is likely your mind would fracture if it were to resist against me. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You would lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I am doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? Are you not gonna answer me? Shall we begin? Let's go. Mind bridge time. Still no camera? Really? Ugh, I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? You don't look very hurt. What? You said... It is not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on. So, no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise. It's simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection join anything not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... Yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it, and I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. Are you going to take control of my body? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. How? 9 hells you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it. And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, kill me, how do I know this isn't a trick? Huh, I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust that Kaya wanted to take my soul, right? I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine, I believe you. Oh, I don't know which one I actually clicked because I did a twitch again. Well, are you prepared? As prepared as I'll ever be. Stay still and prepare yourself. Nearly there. Grim? Shh, don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. There you are. Ah? Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all of your wiggling. How is this possible? It feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You were really serious this whole time? You are actually the Grim Reaper? Yes. As I've been telling you this entire time. I am always truthful. It seems you'll finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? The connection? I feel it, like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could, technically, see through your eyes. That makes absolutely no sense. It makes perfect sense. Grim? Yes? What if I mind? You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. Okay, I believe you. Good. This is the start of a partnership between the two of us. Does that mean I get to keep my soul? It means you can keep it today. Is that good enough? I suppose. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, and the other side is mine. I'm simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. What do I do? When I tell you to, simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? This is the pull of my mind. Okay, I can do that. I'll hold on tight. Good. Make sure you do. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents. Though, as you said, it would help make my job a little easier. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'll try my best. Close your eyes. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? Kind of full? Well, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now, let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Huh. What is it? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you. In my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. It's a little weird. There are worse voices to hear in your head, I'm sure. Like your own. You should be thankful that you are graced with mine. So, can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse? Is that bad? I'm unsure at the moment. I don't know what it means. You have some serious RBF right now. What is that? Resting bitch face. What? I can assure you my face is bordering on heavenly. There is no bitch face. Fine, but what does the face? It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. What's wrong with bright things anyway? Does it actually hurt you? What? No. It hurts my eyes to look at too closely, that's all. Maybe you shouldn't do this then. No, I need to look to understand what's going on with you, so I will. But doesn't it hurt? It's no big deal. A minor annoyance at most. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. That honestly sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate. Okay. What is it now? Grim? Open. So? In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you? Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. You could say please, you know. Please. I am the best of the best. That's kind of out of nowhere. It is an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make sense of any of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best, then. Nonsense. That is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe something is protecting me? Is there something you need protection from? That would be... you? I won't harm you. I've told you as such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength. And I believe you. For now. So, no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. other issue. Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg. Do I really have to beg? I mean, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to know, maybe if you beg me first. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? My well-being comes second to my responsibility. The responsibility of being a Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So you've said. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? You told me to focus on the pull. You are the pull. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I focus on you. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, but the thought of being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it? It does not. It does. I'm too tired to deal with this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If I find out you've told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Thank you. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. Laugh at him. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go, rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. And that's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Let's go on to day 4. Grim, go to bed or don't. I swear I don't care. He's just being a tsundere about it. Also, Grim, you're sunshine to me? Yeah, he's not good at... He's a tsundere, but he's not good at proving that he doesn't care. Because he does care. And he's a fucking loser, and I love him for it. Skip the intro again. We'll skip... I'm trying to get this done fast, so we'll skip Zanzan and everything. Sorry, Zanzan. I love you. I'll check the computer and go to the chat room. You know, if I can click on it correctly. There we go. Any news, Grim? I'll take that as a no then. Unless it's a yes and you're just ignoring me. You wouldn't do that, right? I said I might perhaps tell you. Ah, the man of the hour. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? You'd like it if you were, wouldn't you? I'd be more concerned with the amount of time you spend fantasizing about death. Listen, I got called out on string for it yesterday. It's fine. Everybody knows this by now. About this specific death, I should say. Just as a disclaimer. There's an interesting thought. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? I bring death, I represent death, and I quite like death. But is that the same thing? See it as you will. Whether I am literally death or not is up to interpretation. You seem a little too lively to be called death incarnate. But either way, we're getting off topic here. So, you are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there's 110% something wrong with you. You're only on 2 hours, it's okay. I know, but I also want to fit in the other endings, so I'm trying to speed through. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realize, but I don't mean with your personality or whatever. So what do you mean then? Am I secretly an immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain. You're human. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be immortal, and you're obviously immortal. I thought that was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was trying to be nice. Okay, now you're making me scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, what would you say then? Don't just stop talking now. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, that's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may, or may not, tell you more. What does it change for me? Well, for now, nothing, I suppose. You suppose? What if I do something dangerous? Couldn't I make it worse? You want my honest opinion? For some reason, yes. Just go about your days as you normally would. Easily said. You weren't even aware there was an issue until a moment ago. There is no reason for you to completely change how you're living your life now. If anything, that is what will cause damage. That does actually make an amount of sense. Obviously, it was something I said after all, and my words are dripping with wisdom. Plus, I am always correct. We both know that. Oh, really? It's the fucking math again! I'm not even gonna try to solve that for myself. Gods, I want tea? Go get tea! Satisfy the craving. Unless it's like a green or black tea and it's too late for caffeine. But I don't know how that affects you. Personally, it doesn't affect me that much, but... What? You're always right. Answer my math questions then. No using a calculator. 182,372 point whatever the fuck the decimals are, because I don't remember how to actually say those. Huh? That is the answer to your question. Tea makes you sleepy? Is sleepy a good thing? Because it's kind of late over there, isn't it? You cheated. I did not. You did. I don't even own a calculator. You Googled it, except Google is censored. I absolutely did not. I am simply a math genius. Just because you cannot solve it does not mean I cannot. Your intellect is obviously lacking. We have been knew this. It's only 9:22. I'm gonna guess you consider that too early to be sleepy. Hey, look, maybe you got that right, but you can't be right 100% of the time. Why not? The probability of that is almost zero. But not impossible, certainly not for one as talented as I. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? It'll be fine to use my blood. Me too, though. I should make a cup of tea after stream, to be honest. Especially for my throat, good lord. Tea and honey? Oh, that sounds so good, actually. I think I have chamomile, too, to make me, extra sleepy. And I have hibiscus, so I'll have to decide which one I want to drink. Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried? Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it is entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. Except I won't. Except actually, I think I will on this ending. Who knows? I still don't know what's going to happen. I'll look at that Discord notification later. It's not one of the important people's yet. Well, everybody on my Discord is important, but that's just a server going off. You're being edgy again. I'm simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Oh wait, that's an important notification, apparently. Oh, okay. I'll get that notification later, too, actually. Nope, that's the wrong tab. Oh goodness. I'm getting lost in all of the tabs that I have open in my hotbar. Have you even been trying? None of your business. I'd actually say it is, considering you're coming for my soul and my entire life. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later. It is a rather pressing issue, you know. As is your health. Fine, if you're really that curious, I'm feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. Me too. I'll do that later, though. And I feel good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. Does anybody? I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and left me wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Ouch. What made you feel unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Grim out here to reap your soul while also trying to kill you. So many mixed signals. I mean, to reap my soul, he has to kill me. Pretty sure it's been more I can't remember if it's directly stated or implied, but pretty sure he's the one that's been causing all the freak accidents that I just keep surviving. He's not doing too hot at the whole killing me thing. Which I suppose is because my soul is broken as fuck. Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die? Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I don't age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances. Well, there goes my brain function. No! It's okay! Honestly, I don't have brain function either. That's why I play easy dating sim game that just goes brr, make choices. Oh, and I need to hydrate. Oh goodness. I meant Grim out here to reap your soul while also trying to take care of your health. Yeah, yeah. Mixed signals there, but again, he's just very bad at hiding the fact that he does care. We've seen his type before. We've seen anime. Even outside of anime, that trope exists. But my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're just going to take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? The blanket also needs to be fixed around me. Judar, listen. I've already accepted that this is just my Judar coded type coming through. And I'm still okay with that. What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards the light. In this case, I took a soul 2 days ago. A soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. Also, what is this doing? My phone's being weird again. I miss writing Judar even if I was shit at it. You were not shit at it. I will throw hands with you. I'm really gonna have to manifest in your walls after stream. Good lord. You did a fantastic Judar. That's all I'm saying. The weight of that taint tainted my soul towards darkness. It sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I survived all this time after all. I'm glad you're feeling better then. My soul should not be balanced, yet it is. Ever since I linked our minds. Fantastic work on my part. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? I'm just saying he was shit. I was shit because he was so not canon, though. Listen, he was more canon than I think you think. Then I think you believe. That's what I'll go with, because I don't know how to say words right now. Yeah, he was closer to canon than you think. And besides, we weren't really doing much with the canon storyline anyway. Like, there were elements of it, but, like, it was all, like, a lot of crossover stuff, too. Not being fully canon in an instance like that, I think that's fine. Define strange. Where to begin? Pianos falling from windows right in front of me? Seriously, that's whack? What do you mean? What's whack? The fact that I think your Judar is closer to canon than you think he is? That's not whack. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I simply cannot take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me in the list I have with your name on it. Does it have something to do with fate? Yes. Fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that. Well, maybe fate isn't so absolute then. You question the very foundations of this world. I'm still here. I'm alive. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now. What you says holds something to think about. So, You're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Ugh. I need a cushion for this chair, good lord. Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No, it is just you. It has always just been you. That almost sounds romantic. In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me, I am the hunter, and you my prey. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. Wait a second. What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What, do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute. Usually I would argue. However, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. There we go. I tipped the artist as I did a good job. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against the Grim Reaper rules. Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Cecilia. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've only broken them for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I have received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Fantastic. They truly got your good side. But wait a second. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? Your little blushy pouty blush. Cute. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Let's go. You are getting rather demanding, mortal. Pout, please. Excuse me? Go on, pout already. What? No. Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? It's very important. This is a pointless waste of time. I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You are rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. Of all the things you could want, you choose that? Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick, if you could have anything? Your soul. Oh, your soul. Wait. Something other than my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. A holiday? That's what it is called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements. Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday. I have had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I've told you I cannot lie. You cannot? Or you will not? I cannot. I am not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Well, okay, like, actually? Yes, like, actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Oh, this is the best. I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or a no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? Wait, what? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do. No answer is still an answer. That's so cute. Well, yes? He's cute, so... Ah, adorable. Get lost. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. I still can't offer any kind of commentary on this, because I can't eat pineapple without getting ulcers in my mouth. But before we did say that someone sees sense, so let's just see what the other option gets us, because I'm curious. You're so wrong it hurts. If anything here is wrong, it's you. Okay, Mr. Pineapple on Pizza. Pineapple pizza, one of these days I might just end up trying it just to try it. Even though I will quickly make myself miserable, but possibly worth it. Except also I'm very picky about my pizza toppings because I really only like cheese and pepperoni and sausage. I've tried others, but they're just, or at least where I usually get pizza, it's just not as good. Then, do you think I'm pretty? I pass. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of... So, no? I didn't say that, did I? Got you. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. What's this doing? Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I'm too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes nor a no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I don't love. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. Let's do this one. We haven't done this one before. Sorry, Grim, I don't kiss and tell. You can just say yes, you know. Interesting. Then have you... Nope, it's still my turn, Cecilia. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid? Of what? Of me. No, why would I be? Do this one. We haven't done this one before, from what I remember. I think it would be a little stupid not to be a little scared. A smart girl. But I think I'm more interested than scared. Interested? Yeah. You're kinda an interesting person, Grim. That much is obvious. No, really. Despite everything, I'm glad we met. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were lying? No, Cecilia. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim? You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Pardon? You did what now? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. How about you take it back? Don't you, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back already. I cannot. It is too risky. So I just live with you spying on me forever? There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I've already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. It would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. Huh. I wouldn't say I belong to you. Your soul does. Really? I feel pretty alive right now. Not for much longer. We'll see about that, won't we? Yes, we will. We're so gonna die with this bad ending. To be honest, I don't mind the idea, though. If anyone was going to lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you. And why is that? I kind of like you for some reason. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Well, yes, that's all well and good, but you're... I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say. I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Tease. You tease me, it is only fair. You, as mortals say, dish it, but can't take it. Anyway, good night, sunshine. Good night, cutie. We'll go with that. Okay, should be day 5 now. I can't skip this one? What the hell? I'm just gonna click through it. I've read through these too many times. Okay. Right to the laptop we go. Mortal, I have had an important revelation, and that is I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative you answer these questions immediately upon being seen. Your favorite mortal color, the season in which you favor most, what is your family status, names of any mortals who tickle your fancy, and left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach is wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Cecilia, I request your presence. Hello? Oh, did you miss me? Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color? Purple! Probably purple then. Okay, purple. Got it. A fine color. Which season? Fall? Not too hot, not too cold. And the ground looks very pretty with all of the leaves. You like a season most because of the leaves? I guess so. It's a comfortable season. Warm jumpers, hot chocolate, and books. You feel me? Feel you? No, I can't say I do. Why, do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. I wouldn't mind. You want my touch? The feel of my skin on yours? The touch of death. I wouldn't mind it. Well, if you were right there, I mean. What am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Wow, you're really wooing me right now. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Let's see. I don't mind if you ask me questions about them. Do you have any family? Of course I do. See them pretty often. We're close. We don't live too far apart, so we catch up when we can. That sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity? I do, actually. I'm really close with my family. I'm also just testing options I haven't done before. If they aren't going to take away from the bad ending, as far as I know. I've been considering moving for a while so I can have some more space. Why would you need more space? I want a garden, actually. I suppose that makes sense. My abode is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. I'm not sure it's an option. Hey, you can come share a place with me. I don't need an entire house to myself. Why would you want to live with me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you? Oh, Graham, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets, and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why would you ever want to live with me? Why you would ever want to live with me, I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is totally a reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. My older sibling raised me, actually. Your sibling? Yes, she's amazing. She's a few years older than me. And your parents? They're not in the picture. I was with her throughout all my childhood. I had the biggest cheerleader in the world behind my back. You are very close. Very much so, yes. Why are you making surprised faces there? You know what I'm on about, Stitches. Maybe, perhaps not, like, fully true. And now I'm not going to think I'm a listen. Nope. Listen. I lost my train of thought for like half a second, but point is, might not have actually raised me, but you've been around for long enough. And that is why you are your sister to me. You don't have any siblings? I do not, but I am aware of the sibling bond mortals have. No, stop. I will not stop. This is just an undisputable fact. You are, in fact, the best sister. So that's the family questions out of the way then? What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? That's so cute. Listen. I adore Stitches. Like, Stitches even put up with me disappearing for, like, how long was it, like, total? Like, 5-ish years? Or was that just the first time? Either way, Stitches put up with a lot from me, but has also done so much and been around for so long. Yeah, I had a couple disappearing acts when I was in not great places, but Stitches has always been there regardless. So I do think that she's like a sister to me. And I will remind Stitches of that until my fucking dying breath. You can't hide from this, Stitches! Hides away, this is your stream? Yeah, this is my stream, and I'm using it to shout out the fact that you've always been there. This is just me loving on you. Not an appreciation stream, damn it? Okay, fine, I'll have an appreciation stream at some point. And this is just going to be part of it. I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. Wait, no. Yes. You can't stop that. You might be moderator, but you cannot stop me from doing the appreciation stream. I didn't give you an idea, but you did. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take care of their souls prematurely? Give Cryptic any ideas that will act on it? It's true, I have no impulse control. This is just proof of it. Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me, immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being so edgy. You should do as you're told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. You really are troublesome. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There might be. They won't be an issue for much longer. I'll deal with it. As soon as you tell me who they are. I'll go deal with it right away. Someone is sounding a little jealous right now. Jealous? No, I am serious about my work. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share sunshine. Sunshine. I cannot pronounce that word either, apparently. Despite liking hearing it from other people. Share what? You, obviously. Luckily for you, I don't have anyone special. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so... Listen, this is just how my life is. I ain't got nobody like that. So what? Just, how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. Well, never mind. No, what were you going to say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? Just give him silence on that. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you? We've done both of these options before, so let's just go with nah. Is that what I need to worry about? No. Back to this. Nope, wrong tab. Too many items in my hotbar. Simply put, Heffy, I care a lot about my close friends so much. That, I guess, made sense why I got the bad ending with Grim when I played. I'm still, like, terrified of how close I actually came to getting the bad ending the first time. I had such a bad feeling when you started saying things in chat that day. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna not go with my, like, gut instinct answer, which would have been to take, like, you know, all of the taint from him. Which I'm still pretty sure is going to end with us dying, but we're going to find out, because we're going to finally go with that gut instinct answer today. Sure, the people have asked to court you? Not at all. I've never actually dated anyone. See, I knew you didn't want it, that's why I came in. I didn't want it. I'm so glad you did say something, because, I mean, I'm still going to cry on stream with this one probably, but I definitely would have been a sobbing mess on stream that day. I might still be, actually. I'm very emotional today. I find that hard to believe. I'm not lying to you. No one's ever asked me out. Not one person has ever asked to court you? Nope, that's what I'm saying. No flowers or fancy dates. No chocolates or anything on Valentine's Day. And are you interested in that sort of thing? Food? Flowers? I think so. I don't need anything fancy, though. Definitely the flowers, though. I had one person actually give me flowers once, and it was... oh my god. I was swooning so fucking hard. Had them shipped to my fucking door. Oh. They were so fucking pretty, too. I just love flowers, if you can't tell. It would be nice to get some flowers or something. Exactly. What about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings? No. Then any mortals? Well? And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side? The left. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So you were going to ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this game was wrong? Was wrong? Good lord, I can't speak. Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. Chat, is it normal to chronically play Overwatch for days? I cannot speak to what is normal. I have never played Overwatch in my life. I mean, if you have fun, though, then, like, I don't see anything wrong with it. The approach is fine. You just phrase things kind of strangely. We gotta get you on Overwatch 2. I'm so bad at shooters. Even just watching gameplay of Overwatch, it's kind of like watching gameplay of Apex. I can't understand a single thing that's fucking happening because there's too much and I'm very overwhelmed. It's why I like watching more Valorant streams than anything, because it's a lot more relaxed and stealth-based, and, well, I say relaxed, it's really not, but it's more stealth-based and there's less players. So, it's a lot less overwhelming. I don't think my brain can handle either Overwatch or Apex. Like, it just does not mesh with how I want to, like, play things. At most, I could do, like, Helldivers, because there's, again, a limited amount of players. But I haven't played that either. I've just watched my friends play it. Like, you're interested, but you don't want to seem too interested. It's actually kind of cute. Now, Destiny is the main shooter I played. Never played that either. I should have gotten into it when my brother was into it, but alas, I did not have the consoles or anything to play with it at the time, because he took them all with him when he moved. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kind of did. Had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you're remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. Destiny is free now? Fair point. And now I do have some consoles. But, like you said, it's gotten pretty bad apparently, so I'm kind of meh about it. I'm not in for like the microtransactions. I already get enough of that with playing gacha games. If you say so, Grim. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled, "Fuck me." Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone. Well, if you ever wanted to just run around and shoot things, just let me know. I definitely need to try more like shooter games. I need to get used to this setup with actually having a desk, even if it's not technically my desk or my room in here. But like now that I actually have one, I want to get into shooter games. I'm never going to let you live it down. Oh yay, I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. I knew you would be. Oh, he's calling. Okay. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, that might be my record in terms of answering. Possibly. Yes, is there something I can help you with, my little Reaper? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Mean, but fair. You were the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it. Right? I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? That will not be happening. How can you be sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. That's fucking cruel, actually. But also, in some ways, appreciated. Like, thanks for letting me extend it. Because I'm definitely gonna fucking die. Or maybe you just can't take it. You are fortunate, Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. Well, yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you. Huh. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Looking at you? That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. Why do you want to know? Just answer the question. Such a bossy boy. Well, before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? Your nearly 50 questions, I was, not doing much actually, hanging around my apartment. Vincent was acting a little strange earlier. I think she might be getting sick. But she perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? Figured if I was going to die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. but I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. I do like walking in the park. I actually like biking more than walking, but sure. Grab a coffee. That's a me thing to do. And that's only like a block or so down the road. Very convenient. So you won't be out too long? I'll probably go tomorrow. It's a little late now. But I shouldn't be long unless I got lost somewhere along the way. I'd like to think you will not. Of course I won't. I was just pulling your leg. Leave my legs out of this. I don't appreciate them being pulled. You're so fucking stupid. Graham, you're so dumb. I think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyway, good. This works for me. Yay, it's time for one of my other favorite scenes. Holy Grim, what's going on? Did you accidentally hang up? It was no accident. Oh. Just hold on a minute. Or a bit longer than that, maybe. Just wait. And what exactly am I waiting for? Just wait. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Zanzan and check the moisture of your sprout. That I have not fucking watered at all just to get this bad ending. Eventually you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back in your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's a Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what the strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Yes. Speed around this shit. I want to get the other endings too. Welcome back. Look up. You look up from your computer out towards the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, you're sure you must be imagining it. There he is! It's my boy! I really did turn this shit into my wallpaper too. I love him. Oh great, now I'm seeing things. Why are you still there even after I rub my eyes? Now that face is priceless. Well worth a trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's a little it's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Casper? Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. Very cute one. I'm far from a ghost, Cecilia. Are you sure? Certain. So you'll admit you're cute, though? No. I'll admit that you're, quite cute, though. Oh. You should know that to be truthful. Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Ah, am I flustering you? Your cheeks are red. It's just real warm in here. A literal sauna. Mm-hmm. It's so hot tonight. Yep. Are you trying to avoid my gaze right now? Stop hiding your face. I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are cute. That's nothing to be shy about. Just stop talking for a minute. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim. Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal? How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing out there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. This doesn't make any sense. So being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable, but you draw the line at floating? Alright, fair point. Is it magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And of course, it would be breaking many rules. Oh, you can just say you care. Maybe I'm not fond of cleaning you up. Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kind of care? No levitation lessons for you. Boo. Wait. Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? I don't know. Would you be? I've cast a glamour. Okay. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside my window? If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. You should have picked a bat. Haven't picked that option before. Why a bat? Well, it's dark. Good camouflage? Well, that's true. But it's leaning a little too vampire-y. Yes, wouldn't want to be mistaken for a vampire. Exactly. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie. It's not. I know. Did you just drop by to say hi then? No. I'm here because I have something here with me, hidden. Something to give to you. Here. Yes. I just love this entire scene. Holy shit. But why? You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked the ones that looked like you. The brightest and sunniest flowers I could find. He did get literal sunflowers too. And roses, and I think baby's breath in there? I love that. Casper? Yes, mortal? It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I promise I'll try to be good. Then please do come in. Though I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. If you change your mind... But you really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these. Open the window. There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. Also, let me plug the phone in real quick so it doesn't die. There we go. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, huh? Here you go, Cecilia. Take the flowers. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I'd say your hands are also very nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls then? Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No? You can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? 2 more days and your soul is mine anyway. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper? Cecilia? Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you weren't looking. Day 6, let's go! I believe this is the day that has the answer, or has the question I have to answer with what I originally was going to say on my first playthrough. I can't skip this one either, so I'm just going to click through. And go straight to the computer. Chat room. Let's go. These flowers are beautiful, Grim. I guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish to. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. They're really pretty. Good, I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then where are they from? The yard of some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. You stole these from an old lady? Well, I never said she was old. But yes, she was. Her walking stick she actually got a hit on him? Damn! Is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? I'm not actually sure, maybe? Legally, I think yes. But I don't actually know. I don't fucking know the law like that. Legalities mean nothing to me. I am above such things. She had plenty anyway. They're in much better hands now. I mean... Haven't you seen my plant during our calls? It's right near my bed. Your camera doesn't point at your bed, mortal. I can't say I would mind if it did point that way, though. Simply for research purposes. He tried to get into our bed? Damn! Simply for research purposes, maybe. Wow, Casper. What, is that an issue? Feeling coy? It is possibly something important to my job as a reaper. Maybe. Is that how you get around not being able to lie? Lots of maybe and possibly? I quite possibly have no clue what you're maybe talking about. But no, I haven't seen your plant by the bed. It's not looking very alive. I'm not holding out hopes for the flower's survival. They've already been cut from their source, so they won't last forever. I'll just get more for you if they shrivel up. Aww, that's fucking sweet. What, and the next day you're meant to take my soul? Ah. Yes. Why would you do that for me? Does there need to be a reason? I simply feel like it. I suppose not. Good. I enjoyed seeing your expression when I presented them to you. I do not usually do good things, nor do I understand why someone would. Perhaps now I understand it to some degree. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very... flirtatious? If so, then I'm being successful in my endeavor. Well, yes. I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So, I'm of significance to you? You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods would say that, anyway. You've researched flirting methods? I feel touched. Who is touching you? Are you not there alone? Such a big head, but a little brain. My head is perfectly proportional to my body. No one is touching me. Well, good. No one is touching you yet, Ayo? Yet? I am trying to take it slow. Someone's confident. According to my notes, dates are important before anything further happens between people. Oh. Your notes are very in-depth. Where did you get them? Through the wide information hub called the Internet. It is a compiled and comprehensive survey taken on how to romance correctly. Like a dummy's guide to dating? The text refers to it as a walkthrough, actually. An IRL dating sim. I don't know what a dating sim is, but sure, you're in one, my guy. There is useful information in it. As long as it works, I will not question its name. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, I can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away. 07? What is an 07? It's a salute, doofus. Ah, yes, I see now. I have never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. Ah, I have come up with another. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble? For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper? Yes. You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Mortal ears, that is. Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Cecilia. I know about cringe, pog, riz. I have even heard more of this baby girl. Baby girl. Wow, I don't know how to pronounce things today. You saying things like that is just incorrect. Cease. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best you keep it quiet. I doubt anyone will, anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? When Grim is being the cringe for a moment, though, he is, but it's sweet. He really is just a loser. I love it. Right. Always best to be cautious, anyway. Though you weren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. You're a dork. Ha. I'm far from a dork. I am charming and good-looking. A charming and good-looking dork. The charming part could go either way, though. Though I cannot lie, I am capable of seeing through them, little human. Give him a winky face. Now that we're both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that, other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. Oh. Don't misunderstand, Cecilia. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again? It's really a common thing for you Reapers, huh? Well, actually no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Please don't tell me you're dying. If that's what you're going to say, I'm not going to answer. I don't think I'm dying? You don't think? No, listen. I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course I remember. Good. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday... Question mark? That morning, I was ferrying souls across the live stream. And it was like... Hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity. Are you sure you should be telling me this? No, this needs to be said. It's important. To you most of all. You seem very stressed about this. And now I feel stressed too. Then answer the call and we can discuss it. Let's go. Hey. Just give him hay back. Well, to put it bluntly, yes? I think it is because of you. Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I... That's probably just a coincidence. I don't think it is. Not anymore, anyway. I'm not doing anything to make you sick, though. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness, but I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. You're not making any sense right now. So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. But it couldn't have. But it did. Sunshine, it did. What? Or, that was not the right read, but whatever. You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. How? Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly and want for something so badly? Of course. You said that Zanzan was ill yesterday, correct? And now she is fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You're giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet. To your plant. To me. My plant's fucking dead. What do you mean? Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you were taking the taint away. Or maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? Is this going to affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? Always to the people I love? I would bonk you, but I would be doing the exact same thing. So. Which I still can't believe I was this fucking close to getting the bad ending the first time. Holy shit. I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Would I be forgotten? I would never forget. You, our time together. We are too caring. Yeah, you're right. Oops. Get off the screen. There we go. So maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. Oh god, here we go. Fuck. Alright, so to get the bad ending, the guide that Stitches sent me said to choose mostly negative answers, although Stitches himself said that the negative answers don't matter too much, but you do, on this particular instance on day 6, you answer with, I don't mind, I'll take the sickness and the taint. Which, again, is what I very nearly did on my first playthrough until Stitches saved me from getting the bad ending. But, let's go. I don't mind. I'll take the sickness, the taint. You want to take my soul soon anyway, right? I might as well be of help beforehand. I don't really think that would be a good idea. This is obviously something you cannot control. You could take on more than your body can deal with. Can you teach me to control it? That is not something that could be taught. At least, not by me. I don't understand how it's even possible. I've never met someone with your abilities. I'm gonna also go ahead and hydrate before I get to like the ending and probably have to start crying. Okay, now I have to save the other half of my water bottle for when I actually start crying. How or why you're able to do what you can, I cannot even guess. Oh, you can't exactly stop me. Just let me try and help. You can do whatever you wish. You are aware I'm trying to take your soul, right? Honestly, sometimes I forget. And yet you're such a confusing mortal. Fine. But if you take it too far, you'll cease to be, yes. I suppose I'll just have to do it carefully. Don't get me wrong, if Xandan gets sick, I'll wish really hard. I wouldn't expect any less, Sunshine. Okay, good. Then, next time you feel unbalanced, you can try to alleviate it if you truly wish. You know, he technically could. He could stop me by just not telling me when he's unbalanced. Although I would probably just figure it out if he didn't, like, call or message or anything. Or even just had his camera off. But, like, he could have a hand in it. But also, I'm really fucking stubborn. And I'm sure our MC here is too. Look at how loving he gets, though. I know! It's already breaking my fucking heart, actually. You know how you know I am upset? You're going to know exactly. It's just, yeah. When people are upset, it tends to, I don't know. Even when people try to hide it, I've usually been able to know. And I don't know if that's just a me thing or if it's been obvious. But, I don't know. I usually feel it when other people are upset. Alright. As long as I can keep an eye on you, it should be fine. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, sir. But you can try. I don't want you to get too corrupted after all. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Excuse me? You're excused. So, yes or no? I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Really? You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe? I am neither of those things. You have your friendly moments. Sometimes. Occasionally. I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Yes, actually. I annoy quite a lot of people with it. I'm a little too high energy, even when I'm, like, in my shell, I guess. But I'll try and calm down then since you asked so nicely. And thank the hells for that. Try and still your imagination. Try harder. Why do you look like that? Try with all your might. Seriously, what are you doing? Your face is going red. Keep trying. Are you actually holding your breath right now? Just a little more. You know what? It doesn't work. What? My imagination is simply too strong. It cannot be controlled. So that's what you were doing. Why did I ever think you couldn't get any stranger? How was holding your breath meant to help? Worth a shot, no? Sure. You know, we've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am deaf. There it is! Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I've changed all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends now? I don't see you as a friend. You don't? That kind of hurts, you know. You didn't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I have been flirting with you for days. What is this? Deal with that later. Yes, and... Hells. All the dots. It's not something I expected. I could have never expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. To not want to be friends? Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. Nice. More work text, okay. I've done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I've been a good reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to be just another job. Are supposed to be just another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a reaper. A task that I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey. To break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. So why don't you? If I do, they'll just send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I'm one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more. More from you. More than friendship. Shit. Tell me about it. I like you, Cecilia. I don't know why, or how, or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should, but instead you've done this to me.
Crying?
Oh, hello? Yes, I am crying, probably. That scared the shit out of me. I forgot I had sound alerts. But thank you for the Gojo. Oh, fuck. Ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long cold shower. Bitch, come back. I need my softness before I have to end up crying. Wow, you really said all that then left? Come back. You don't need to be so shy. I'm not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. Too many S's. You'll find I am actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me? That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. Glad I have that effect on you. I can imagine the smirk on your face. You're a wicked woman, mortal. Exactly. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? No, I absolutely do. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. Good. Oh, you... I'm glad we have the clip now. Scared the shit out of me, Gojo. It's okay, I would let Gojo scare me. I might just punch his face a little bit if he did, because that's what happens when I get jump scared. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. It really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. You'll just keep growing it then? At least Gojo ain't a rat, I guess. He's kind of rat vibes, but Gojo has pretty privilege, is what it is. Geto also has some pretty privileges, but for some reason, less his appearance and more something about... I don't know. Something about him just gives me a rat. Like, not a literal rat. He's just... I don't know how to describe it. I guess it was just a fucking rat to me. Oh, fuck. It's the monkey thing? Listen. It's just... Geto's a rat. That's all I can say. No. But you just said... My hair does not grow like a mortal's. Geto and his hatred for monkeys. I mean... Listen. I can admit that Geto is still pretty to look at. But I see him, and I simply think, oh, you're a rat. Like, even before the whole, like, Kenjaku thing, or whatever the fuck that dude's name was. Just, rat man. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? I'm gonna tease him this time. Better watch your back, Grim. I'm kidding, silly. I wouldn't do that to anyone. If you did, I would simply have to pluck each hair from... No, don't do that! That sounds painful! My scalp is very sensitive. Please don't do anything to it. Pluck each hair from your head, one by one. Not the winky. Noted. How do you feel about hair dye? No. No hair dye. Got it. Or haircuts. Or haircuts. Can I play with it, though? Please. I love having my hair played with, but I also like playing with other people's hair. Maybe put some flowers in it? Yes. Why would you want to do that? Because I just want to. It would look very pretty, but I just want to. That kind of thing would suit you much more than me. Put some in my hair, then? That sounds much more appealing. I know the perfect place to get some flowers, not the old lady again. I might visit again soon, then. You're gonna give the old lady a heart attack. Wait a second. You were born with the hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't really ever explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Oh. What about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It's classified even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I am not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm gonna go wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I'll talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Tomorrow, Cecilia. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Oh, I don't like this. I'm also going to skip this intro. I can't skip this intro. Feeling a little sluggish today, even sitting on the edge of the bed. You can't be bothered about thinking of standing to do anything else. Strange. Let me interact with my pet one more time. No, it was different. Fuck! I thought it was the same. I fucked up. I really don't feel like going back and replaying all of that, though, because I didn't save at any point. Oh, fuck! I've done a failure. I've done a fucking failure, like the girl failure that I am. Saying how you were feeling sluggish and off balance. Well, I did get that vibe when I tried to sit down on the bed. So, we're not totally missing the vibe, at least. I did a fucky-wucky. Just take it slow. Yeah, I just wanted to get to the actual ending and I guess sob, because that's what I'm probably going to do. Zenzen has seemed a little down all day. You've been worrying that she's getting sick again, so you've been wishing as hard as you can. Fuck, we're really going down this route. Okay, we are dying. Let's go. But despite what Casper said about your so-called abilities, nothing has changed. I gotta do it. Try to heal Zanzan again. You concentrate, then concentrate some more. You don't notice any changes. Maybe you just need to keep trying? I want to interact with the plant, but I'm scared. But I also seem to have the ending. What else do I want to mess with? It's locked in, so you can do plant? Okay, I'm gonna touch the plant. You go to water your plant, but it's shrunk. Kill your plant by day 7. Let's fucking go. I hate it. It's shrunk? It's withered up into barely a sprout and is completely dry to boot. How strange and disappointing. Alright. Let's fucking go. I don't even have tissues. I fucked up. Although I don't think we have tissues in the house. So that's also unfortunate. Alright. Let's go. Not to alarm you or anything, but I think something's wrong. I'm starting to freak out a bit. My plant just died. Your plant? Did you not water it? Of course I did. No, I fucking didn't. Why am I lying? Perhaps too much water? I do not know much about keeping plants. And Zanzan is sick again. What? Are you unwell too? I think I'm alright. Just stressed about Zanzan. Not that I think you should use your talent so much, but have you tried? Of course, it's all I've done today. And it's not working. Are you positive I can really heal things like that? I felt it, Sunshine. I'm pretty sure. I'm correct 99% of the time after all. And you? How do you feel? Fine. Well, my body is fine. My mind has taken a beating from a lack of sleep last night. She doesn't even want to eat her favorite treats. Perhaps there is some limit to the amount your soul can give away in a short period of time. Well, if you say so. I hope you're right. I'll try again later. You might just need to replenish some energy. Have you eaten? This is the me answer. I forgot. I guess I was too distracted with everything going on today. I will soon. Soon is not good enough. Do you often forget to eat? Yes. Like, all the fucking time until somebody kicks my ass and reminds me. Yeah, all the time. I shall remind you then. Go get something now. What? I'm fine. Shoo. It is food time, mortal. Okay, don't talk to me like a pet. Or do. I'm about to die anyway. Come back when you've eaten. So demanding. Fine, I'll be right back. You step away from your computer and head to your kitchen for a quick snack and some water. Though they make your stomach feel slightly less empty, you now notice something else. A strange darkness in the corners of your vision. Was that there before? You shake your head and go back to Zanzan. She's still looking a little bit sickly. You kneel down in front of her and concentrate as hard as you can. Concentrate on your wish. Your head throbs a little, but nothing else happens. So you try again, and again, and one more time for good measure. I need to hydrate. There was a reason I did not want you to do this on your first playthrough. I'm starting to get the vibe, so... Fuck! With a sigh, you go back to your computer. I'm back. Are you happy now? To be honest, yes, I am happier if you are eating properly. Oh, my heart is already hurting, to be honest. Fuck. It is a stupid thing to be happy about when I have to kill you and take your soul, but that is unimportant. I tried to help Zanzan again, too. You tried again? That quickly? Of course I did. I told you I'll always try hard for her. Answer this immediately. Oh, fuck. Is this... Oh my god, even... The edges are all starting to fade, too. Holy shit. They didn't have to go that hard. I love it, though. You were seriously the biggest idiot I know. What else was I supposed to do? At least give yourself some time. But what if there isn't much time? I don't care if it makes me sick. Makes you sick? If you give all of your soul away, you won't be sick. You'll be gone. Not even dead. Just gone. And the music fucking stopped. Oh, fuck! Okay. You've got to be more careful. I know. Sorry, Casper. If there is anyone you should be sorry to, it should be yourself. Are you sure you're feeling well? Cecilia? I actually feel kind of dizzy. Close your eyes. You still have part of my soul within you, for better or worse. I will use it to check your soul more closely. Alright. Fuck, I'm already getting like misty-eyed. It's good. I'm so glad we did this first, and then we're gonna get to... I'll show like the mini bad ending that I found on accident off stream. And then we're gonna do the nice ending that I found exists as well. I haven't seen it for myself, but I know it exists now. And we're gonna get to it tonight, because I need something good after whatever's coming. This can't be right. What's wrong? Stay still and keep your eyes shut. I'm concentrating. I open up. Oh shit, I don't know what I clicked on accident. I clicked too fast. How many times did you try to heal your pet? I've been trying all day, but nothing changed. I would say something was changing because now your soul is barely a flicker. What? No, that can't be right. It couldn't be all used up that quickly. It could if you were doing it constantly all day. Ward'll stay there. I will make my way to your abode this instant. What, right now? It is an urgent matter. It can't be that bad, right? Right? Hang in there, okay? Fuck! You once again stand up from your desk, but this time you feel much more shaky on your feet. Your vision is going in and out of focus. Something isn't right. Now you're sure of that. However, turning to look at Zanzan, she's perked right up. You think. Everything is okay now. You sit down on the edge of your bed, and you wait. It doesn't take long for your window to be pulled open. Cecilia. You hear his voice. You see him standing in your room. Why does that seem so natural? Your vision is blurry and you feel faint. You try to get to your feet, but stumble. Casper catches you. Hey, nine hells, this is worse than I thought. Come on, everything's gonna be alright. Let's get you sitting down, okay? Hey, Grim? Don't start spouting nonsense now. It's time for you to rest. Fuck! You win. I win. My soul's gonna disappear, isn't it? I don't want to disappear. So, you win. You won the bet. You can take my soul. Don't don't be absurd. I lost. Your soul is yours. You can take mine. Is my soul going to disappear? You can't lie. Cecilia, I can't. I told you. I told you yesterday I've come to care for you too much. I couldn't. Please? This isn't fair. Life isn't fair, Casper. The only fairness is in death, right? I actually. Oh, no, he's stopping too. Fuck. I'll take you to the best afterlife. I promise. You'll never want for anything. The room is spinning now. Words are difficult to hear. So this is what dying feels like, you think. At least Zanzan is okay. Take care of Zanzan, okay? Of course. And Casper, I think I really like you too. Ending too despondent. Oh, fuck! I know I keep saying that, but it is just sucker punch after sucker punch with this ending. The Lone Reaper sits in his bedroom. He holds Azrael close as tears run down his cheeks. Caspar never knew what love felt like until he met Cecilia. Their souls had connected in a way he never thought he'd feel again. Or thought he'd never feel again. And now Cecilia was gone. And Caspar was alone. Suddenly, he felt there wasn't much fairness in death. If death was fair, why would he feel like this? He had accomplished what he had set out to do. His peers congratulated him. And he had never felt so empty. I miss you, Cecilia, he sniffles. But no one answers him. And so Caspar goes on, living alone. taking on the memory of the girl he was supposed to hate but couldn't help but love. Such is the life for a Grim Reaper. Fuck, man. I knew I was gonna cry, but I didn't know I was gonna cry like that. Holy fuck. Oh. I suddenly wish we did have tissues in the house. Also, sorry in advance. Or, not advance, it's too late now, but... Sorry for sniffling everywhere, because... Holy fuck. My glasses are a mess now. Oh god. Time to take those off. Oh. Oh, that was beautifully written, like Stu just said on the first play, or yeah, first playthrough. But new items added to the gallery, but I don't want it. I don't want to look at that CG. That's painful. That's the only ending I ever got. Only ending I ever will get.
Crying?
I am crying, Gojo. I didn't expect a silly dating sim to get me like that. But I should have known, because I also played Mystic Messenger when I was in high school. Let me get some water. I was in tears this morning with Looming Panic. Vin and I were both in tears, and you're willing to play it too. I said I was gonna get all the endings, and I stuck to it. Or am sticking to it. I still have one more to go, but... Oh my god. That hit hard. Okay. Um... Oh, I'll show the mini bad ending first. Because, like I said, we're gonna streamer rite of passage, cry on stream. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna do the mini bad ending first, because it is, again, a sort of bad ending, but it doesn't hurt as much. And then we're gonna get the very special ending that I've been looking forward to, because it's I assume by the title of it, that it's really soft and sweet, and very good. Ugh. Trying not to linger on the feelings for too long. Nope, this ending is so sad, yeah. It's very beautiful. Like, I will not deny that. It's very bittersweet, very well written. But, oh my god, I can't linger on that. I'll linger for both of us? No! That's why we're gonna get the really sweet ending. I keep wanting to say the title of it, but I also want it to be a surprise for anyone still in the chat. Okay, so let's go to my day 2 save so we can get to the... I'm gonna skip the intro again, but... Let's go. So, we saved it on day 2 at the beginning of day 3. So, now... check the computer. Go to the chat room. Okay. Okay, let's go. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Hello? Grim? Hello? Oh, that's just more work text. Oh, I'll answer my boss later. I'm feeling it, and it's also not urgent anyway, so we'll get to it. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Also make this go away. Why are you incapable of listening, nor following a single simple instruction? Why is your camera off? Also, I'm still going to be pretty, watery and teary, so apologies for that. And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. I see. I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, I technically didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Is something wrong?
Gambare.
Who played Gambare? Stitches played Gambare? Thank you. Now I have Sakuna cheering me on after Gojo made fun of me. I obviously meant do not disturb me. Sakuna for support, let's go. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Are you okay? It's nothing to worry about. You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, yet you've called me anyway. So it makes you think something happened. Ugh. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Somehow I miss your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim? Stop yelling. I don't have the energy to yell right now. I got my feelings stomped out. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Are you sure you're okay? Oh my god. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should eat something. I can replenish a little energy that way, but it's not enough. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. This will work better. You're simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. You and me both, Grim, you and me both. I feel that so hard. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so... Actually, you know what? I am going to do the skips through this because we did see all of this already. What are you talking about? And then more skips. Say a lot of crazy things, but Being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? Right? It's beyond odd. Well, I should say I'm gonna do skips until we get to the part where the ending is available. Ah, I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? Trying to tell me I'm dead? So, what is my soul like then? Seems like a contradiction to me. Don't think I've been cursed. Think I would remember if I had. Rule them out of what exactly? Also, apologies for going through this really fast, but we did just see this earlier, so. Come on, let's just get back to the call. Because the call is where we actually can access the mini bad ending. Let's go. Come on. Speed run this shit. Okay, here we go. Back in the call. Still no camera, really? Ugh, I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? You don't look very hurt. What? You said it is not something visible to the eye, nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise. I'm simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection join anything not wait then? You know, until after you've recovered? What's this doing? Get rid of that. Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Oh god. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. If you say so. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... yes? Ugh, don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? Oh my god, hold on. Okay. Had to blow my nose, and we do have random paper towels in here, so that'll work. You will feel it, and I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't going to make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. How? Nine hells you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it, Smell it. And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, kill me, how do I know this isn't a trick? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul, right? I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. I believe you. Well, are you prepared? As prepared as I'll ever be. Stay still and prepare yourself. Nearly there. Grim? Shh, don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. There you are. Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all of your wiggling. What is going on? Huh? It feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you could feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You were serious this whole time? You were actually the Grim Reaper? Yes, as I've been telling you this entire time. I am always truthful. It seems like you'll finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a bigger question than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? The connection. I feel it, like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer part of my conscience into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could, technically, see through your eyes. That makes... You know what, we'll say it makes perfect sense this time. What's happening there? I'll deal with that later. So much sense. More sarcasm. How fascinating. Grim? Yes? If I accidentally... You'll be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. Okay, I believe you. Good. This is the start of a partnership between the two of us. Does that mean I get to keep my soul? It means you can keep it today. Is that good enough? I suppose. Let me also just make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, yeah, I am doing this right. Nope, wrong tab. Come on me. Alright, anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, and the other side is mine. I'm simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. What do I do? What do I do? When I tell you to, simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I let go? Then you can say bye-bye to your mind as you know it. That doesn't sound ideal. Do not let go, for crying out loud. Gotcha. Don't let go. What would happen to you, though? Like, hypothetically. I would pull out of your mind. No doubt pulling parts of you out when I do so. I'll hold on tight. Good choice. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. Okay. Close your eyes. So this is when we can start getting the mini bad ending. When I made it across, you can open them again. So all we have to do, as I found out when I was just messing around with options the other day, off the stream that is, if you don't trust him and kind of react badly to it, you get the mini bad ending. Huh. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. Grim, maybe this is a bad idea. I'm scared that if I... Mortal, calm down. Stop worrying so much. As long as you stay calm, then nothing will go wrong. I think something's wrong. This doesn't feel right. Cecilia. I don't know if I can do this. I can feel that pull, but it scares me. Stop it immediately. If you do this, then everything will be lost. Everything. But what if you're tricking me after all? What if I'm just letting myself be led into a trap? Listen to me. Hear my words clearly. I am not your enemy. I have never been your enemy. What the hell? Continuing to get distracted by text on my phone. I do not lie. You can trust me. I will do nothing to harm you with this. Please stop. It hurts. Cecilia. Please let me go. I can't do this. I can't. Then calm. I will leave, but calm first. Please. If you don't stop, you will be dead before I can leave. Make it stop. Sunshine. It's really warm. Like fire. It burns. It's too late. Sunshine. Can hear me? Fall into the nothingness. Ending 1, untrustworthy. So yeah, that's the mini bad ending. Found that while just toying around with the options on this particular phone call. And we fucking did. But it hurts less than the other bad ending, like the proper bad ending. So. But now, once I just make sure that I remember what I need to do for it, I believe we can just go ahead and get started from my day 3 file. Where is that? Or after day 3. So this starts on day 4. So I think anything hurts less than that ending. Yeah, you fucking right. But what definitely hurts less is this other ending that we're going for. So we're going to start from this file that starts on the beginning of day 4, which hopefully isn't too late, because if it is, I'll start crying. And then we'll go for what I think possibly might be my favorite ending. I haven't seen it yet, but just the name of it sounds good. It sounds great. It's going to be a good note to end on, hopefully. If it's not, I'll be very upset, but it sounds like it's a good thing. Alright, skip through this intro. Let's go mess with our pet first, because I'm upset. Clean out Sans enclosure. Spend the better part of the night cleaning out Sans enclosure. I don't know why I did this. I'm trying to speedrun. 4 hours late, but hey, oh, hello, Pasadeo! Welcome, welcome. You missed me, probably for the best. You missed me having an absolute sob fest. But hello and welcome. Now we're going to try to get the last ending that I've missed. I don't know why I went and clicked on my snake. As is a date with death, it really is. I I knew it was gonna hurt, but holy fuck, it hurt more than I thought it would. Let's go get chatting with this dude. Chat room time. No, because I want to skip through the options, but there are certain ones that I think I need to start making. And like I said, hopefully it's not too late. But, got any leads? I'll take that as a no then. Unless it's a yes and you're just ignoring me. You wouldn't do that, right? I said I might perhaps tell you. Ah, the man of the hour. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? You'd like it if you were, wouldn't you? I'd be more concerned with the amount of time you spend fantasizing about death. There's an interesting thought. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? I bring death, and I represent death, and I quite like death. But is that the same thing? See it as you will. Whether I am literally death or not is up to interpretation. Before we kept on saying to likely be death incarnate, but which I still believe. But let's go with this option this time, see what it gets us. I like the idea of you being literal death. But either way, we're getting off topic. Okay, so it doesn't change much. Like, at all. Alright. So, you're so very demanding. To make a long story short, there's 110% something wrong with you. Wow, you just came out and said it. You wanted to know, so I told you. Simple as that. You could say it a little more nicely. How else would I tell you? There is literally something wrong with you. You are abnormal. An abnormal mortal. The bully becomes the bullied. I kind of had it coming. We tease him a lot. I think he can dish it back. Sometimes in life, it is better to just say things how they are. Don't you mean in death? Since when are you a spokesperson on living? You are still living, are you not? I really hope so. Especially after that bad ending. Holy shit. You don't think I'm some mutant superhuman, do you? I absolutely do not. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Grim being nice? What does the world come to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel. My bad. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. What would you say then? Come on, tell me. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, that's all I have to say to you. And I'm meant to just go on with my normal life? Pretty much. Pretty much? Well, nothing has changed. It was like this before, whether you knew it or not. There's no reason to act differently now. Well, I guess you have a point, but still. Obviously I have a point. Everything I say has a point. But am I really okay to just go about my day-to-day life like I know nothing? Kicks the door in. I was just told you were live. Hello, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. Might start crying again because oh my god. I'm always happy when friends are here. Oh, fuck. Ooh, today's an emotional day. What the hell? Yes, welcome. I'm so glad you could make it. Okay, I need water again before I do start crying. Oh, goodness. Okay. Um, what if my soul combusts or something because I overworked myself? Sounds like something I'd do. There's no point dwelling on it now. That doesn't answer my question. Yes, go on with your usual activities. Go to work, cuddle Zanzan. Do whatever it is you actually do when you're not waiting for me. Zanzan, for once you say something smart. Cuddles do always make things better. I don't know how cuddleable a snake is, but we'll do it. Okay. Jealous? Of that little thing? Why would I be jealous of an animal? I bet you are. There's nothing to be ashamed of. You are so irritating. I am not jealous of your little pet. I think a snake could be very cuddleable. I have never tried. When we had a snake, it was my brother's, and I did not try to hold it. Mostly because he wouldn't let me. Your Soon is leaking, Grim. Ugh. He is a big tsundere. We were talking about it earlier, but he's a cute, absolute loser tsundere. Do you want a hug too? I do not need a hug, no. I think you do after the bad end. But you want one, don't you? Hugs are not needed, thank you. Sure thing. Okay, I don't like that smiley face, nor the tone of your message. So I'm going to move on from this idiotic conversation now. He's like pathetic wet dog energy? Exactly. He's a loser, and I love it. I'm slowly learning that my type really is just losers. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. I don't think my Steam notifications are popping up there, but I hope not. Because I keep getting them from friends playing other games. Anyway. Am I not allowed to feel worried? Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it is entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again. I am simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying? None of your business. I'd actually say it is. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later. It is a rather pressing issue, you know. Except you said it's none of my business. Pick one. As is your health. Fine, if you're really that curious, I'm feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Well, that sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and left me wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. Thought he said he was feeling lust and you had a stroke. I mean, there is the point where he confesses and then says he has to go take a cold shower. So, there is that. Let him feel lust to TM? Exactly. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. I suppose that's fair. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. Wait, you're not already dead? Why would you assume I'm dead? I just thought since you represent death and stuff. My heart beats in my chest. I believe that is proof I am alive. Plus, the blood rushes to your face when you blush. Actually, that's a good point. We probably should have known he's a living being. Plus, he did say he has a soul, so... that's proof enough. So, yes, I am alive, but my soul can still be affected by the taint or the light. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. He loves saying words and explaining nothing. Exactly. He's literally just the definition of go on, king, give us nothing. I'm honestly kind of surprised I understood as much lore as I have from how empty his explanations are. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone, or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards the light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. It sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all of this time, after all. At least you're okay now. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. Guess it was me after all. No, there must be some other explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but... King, your narrative flags are immaculate. So true. I kept on getting called out by others. It's like I see his red flags and keep running anyway. But I love him. He's just a fucking dork. Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. Where to begin? Pianos falling from windows right in front of me, trains getting derailed, a fire at work. No, that sounds like a you thing to do. You're right. There's just a bit of green in those red flags, you know? There are no red flags, only death flags. That hurts so much harder after going through that bad ending. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. We love you for it. I'm glad. I'm glad everybody tolerates my just selective blindness or entire blindness to red flags. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Which I still think is freaky that he's been trying, or at least, if not just him, then other Reapers, have been trying for this long to kill us. And the fact that it's also not worked even once. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me and the list I have with your name on it. Does it have something to do with fate? Yes. Fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that. Well, maybe fate isn't so absolute then. You question the very foundations of this world. I'm still here. Grandbaby boy, let me live. Exactly. Just like, if it's already taken this long, just let me stick around. I'm still here, and I'm alive. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now. See? Fate is bullshit. What you hold says something to think about. What you says holds something to think about. I know how to read. So, you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. I'd still appreciate not going out by fire, or I know drowning wasn't one of the options, but I don't want to go out that way either. You two were fated to meet? Yes. I'm trying to get, like, a very specific ending. I probably should have gone with that answer. But I've already gotten the DLC ending. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. Except we just proved that's bullshit. I think the piano falling would have been the quickest death, to be honest. That would probably be my preferred way to go out of all of those. Just smashed. Instant death. Sounds like some Final Destination ass shit, though. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It's just you. It has always just been you. Then why do you still believe in this fate bullshit? Sounds almost romantic. Sounds almost romantic. Hopefully that'll lead us towards the ending we're going for. In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I am the hunter, and you my prey. Sounds hot. And we'll be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. Still my favorite emoji that he has. I wish he had more. Wait a second. What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Sounds hot, CC about being prey 2024. Listen. It just goes back to seeing red flags in a man trying to kill me. And I keep running anyway. Green means go. And sometimes red can mean go too. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute. You just want to be the hunty? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Usually I would argue, however in this case I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tip the artist as they did a good job. We love a man supporting art. Especially small artists. We love it. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Cecilia. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. But you're so fucking obvious. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I have received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Surprise face. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally. How else would the portal have been able to capture such beauty? Fantastic. They truly got your good side. But wait a second. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? Your little pouty blush. Cute. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? The one single time we call him ourselves. He's both the most romantic man ever and the most oblivious man ever. I don't know how it's possible to be both, but he sure is proving that it is. You are getting rather demanding, mortal. Start pouting, pretty boy. Excuse me? Go on, pout already. What? No. Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? It's very important. This is a pointless waste of time. I see you'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. Ah. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things that I want. Of all the things you could want, you choose that? Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick, if you could have anything? Your soul... Wait. Something other than my soul. Made it pretty clear I'm not handing that over. Well... A holiday, I suppose. A holiday? That is what it is called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements. Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday. I have had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I told you I cannot lie. You cannot? Or you will not? I cannot. I am not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. I wonder, I don't think they ever answer it, but, I wonder what would happen if, they did try. Or if they just cannot do it at all. Wow, okay. Like, actually? Yes, like, actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Oh, this is the best. I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, do you want to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or a no? No. Do you cuddle Azriel in bed? I don't know if I'm actually pronouncing that name right, but I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm just gonna keep saying Azriel. What? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Azriel while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. So you do. No answer is still an answer. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it any of your business? No, but I am enjoying it anyway. Grim cuddling his little teddy. He is not a teddy. This utter disrespect towards Azriel will not be tolerated. Oh wow, you're completely serious. Very. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. We'll still go with you're wrong, it hurts, because I still can't actually offer anything on this argument. I cannot eat the pineapple. Grandma, I can feel the judgment from here. If anything here is wrong, it's you. Okay, Mr. Pineapple on Pizza. Then... Do you think I'm pretty? I pass. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. It's the Italian blood. I understand that. My Italian blood would have an opinion, but I don't even remember what pineapple tastes like, because it's always just had such a terrible reaction with me, so I have no right to speak on this. Then, do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of... So, no? Gotta love Italian heritage. Oh, what did my throat do just there? Ugh. But yeah, we love the Italian heritage, and they have the right on like the whole pasta and the pizza thing. Acidic, it's blood, it has bad acid reflux. Me too. Wait, what are we celebrating Italian blood for? The Italians and the right to deny pineapple on pizza. I didn't say that, did I? Got you. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? Well, this is awkward. Oh yeah, you do like the pineapple on pizza, don't you, Stitches? I think you were the one that told me to answer, agree with him the first time. I think Takuro did too. You get a pass, Master Mod? We love to see it. I do not think so. You don't think so? I've simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. But how the fuck are you so good at romancing when you've had no time for that? My mother and her side also like it, and that's the Italian side. I think they betrayed the Italian blood lovingly. I believe that's what happened. I'm too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. That's what you think until you've seen fandom. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me. I mean, they moved over here during World War II, so yeah, they probably did. Oh. I mean... You right, Sitches. Love and death are intricately tied together. It makes so well, Grim, you don't understand. Exactly. And he goes on saying, like, death is, like, romantic, so, like... Pick one. Pick one, my guy. Don't understand love via consumption? Now I'm intrigued. I'm here for this. Neither a yes nor a no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. I haven't. Interesting. Also, I was speedrunning this earlier to try to get to the bad end. And I should be speedrunning this to get to the last ending that we need. But the bad end really emotionally wrung me out, so I'm just taking my time and chilling now. And have you... Nope, it's still my turn, Cecilia. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, then so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid? Afraid of what? Of me. No, full honesty, not even slightly. Too baby girl to be scared. You should be. Well, I'm not. You'll change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with a literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You are full of life, Cecilia. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. That's what you fucking think. I got called out on being a girl failure yesterday. Anyway, it's my turn again. What? Oh, hello? I'm gonna have to see in a few minutes what happened with the sound. Trying to see this on my phone. JJ Gilly just followed. Hello, welcome to the search party. I'm still trying to figure out a community name, to be honest, but that's tentatively what we're going with. But hello, welcome, thank you for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your time here, even if all we do right now is play dating sims. And eventually Stardew, because Sitch has gifted me that, and I want to check that out. I should also figure at some point how to actually add the most recent followers and subs and donations to the bottom of the screen there, but I'll figure that out some other day. I like search party, gonna be awkward when you find Ember. I found a Ember. I don't think it's the Ember I'm looking for, but I'll find her eventually. What's your name? Your real name? I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were lying? No, Cecilia. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off? Oh, that was the wrong little voice, but I'm not even putting that much effort in anyway. No, your Ember Ember sounds wacky, not like me. You... You're definitely different. But I'll find the real one. Or, not... You're both real, but the one that I have known my entire life. I'll find her eventually. Goodness, all the notifications. I'm getting too many people texting me today. Alright, okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? The real one? I'm dead. I corrected myself. You're both real. I'm small brain. I'm not good at words. We all know this. What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim? He's so a fucking loser. He goes tee-hee. I can never get over that. You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. You what? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. What the hell? Come back and get it. Don't you, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back already. I cannot. It is too risky. So I just live with you spying on me forever? There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. You would think for as many times as I've read these lines, I would, get it right by now. But I don't know how to do that. And it would be foolish to try to take something that belongs to someone else. I don't know if either of these feed into the ending we're trying to get. I'll go with 2 for now. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. Okay, so that does not feed into what we're doing. Okay. I don't think the other one did either, from what I remember doing that one earlier. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I will own all of you. And that includes your soul. So are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal? I might pass again, sorry. To be honest, I don't mind the idea, though. Maybe that one? If anyone was going to lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you. And why is that? I kind of like you for some reason. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're 2 peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say. I can. I will. That's exactly what I plan to do. What a fucking tease. You tease me, it's only fair. You, as mortals say, dish it but cannot take it. Anyway, good night, sunshine. Talk later, Grim. While I have a hiccup in the middle of trying to speak. That one hurt. Day 5, let's go. I believe it's day 6 that has some of the options we need to take. No, day 5 has answers we need to pick. Okay, good to know. Gotta keep an eye on that. Can I get to the right tab? There we go. On your way home from work, you decide to stop at a... Wait, I already read through all of these. Just speed through. I don't know why I don't have the skip button on this one. Because it's not any different. Laptop, let's go. Straight to the chat room. Oh, my arm is aching. That's unfortunate. Mortal, I have had an important revelation, and that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. Your favorite mortal color, which I still don't understand the mortal color. Like, does the underworld have colors that we don't? The season in which you favor most. What is your family status? Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. And the left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach is wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Cecilia, I request your presence. Hello? The underworld just seems dark and gloomy. You're right, they probably just have like the one single color palette of like grays and blacks and blues. Oh, did you miss me? Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color. Let's go with a different one this time. Because I was saying purple before, because it still remains one of my favorite from before, my color vision just started to get really fucked. But out of the ones I could see properly, pink is probably the favorite. Probably pink then. Okay, pink. Got it. A fine color. Which season? That's still gonna have to be fall. Not too hot, not too cold. And the ground looks very pretty with all of the leaves. You like a season most because of the leaves? Yeah, I guess so. It's a comfortable season. Warm jumpers, hot chocolate, and books. And spooky season. Pink is very good. We love pink. Like, red and pinks are pretty much dominant in my color vision now, because I was a stupid kid who looked at the sun so much. But pink has always been good. You feel me? Feel you? No, I can't say I do. Why, do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. I've thought about it a little. You want my touch? The feel of my skin on yours? I don't want to do the DLC ending, but... yeah. If you were right there, I mean... what am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Flirt away. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? do know this is one we have to answer a certain way. Just double checking the guide that Stitches sent me. Okay. So for this one, I have to choose want to meet the in-laws, Grim. We are not married. Should we get married then? Right now? That's a little short notice. Fine. Maybe later then. What did you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Of course I do. Sadly, I don't see them that much these days. Hopefully that'll change. It's a bit lonely being without them. Why did you move away from them? Which reason do we go with? I just needed a change. Needed a change, even. I don't know how to speak today. I see. As good a reason as any. I'd like to get a house at some point, but I think I'd have to move even further away. Double as lonely. Oh, I know. You could just move in with me. Huh? Me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of those things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you? Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snort so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. I can't be a dramatic reader today. You have a vivid imagination. I wish I did. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you? Ugh, I can't read either. Why you would ever want to live with me, I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family... My dad raised me by himself. He did a brilliant job, if I can say so myself. I think people usually assume a single parent would usually be the mother. But my dad is awesome. It must have been tough considering I'm his kid. Yes, I imagine you were a difficult child. I wasn't too bad, all things considered. I wouldn't have changed what we had for the world, though. Do you have any siblings? Yep. Oh, I have choices. I guess I didn't pick this last time. I got many of those. Too many, honestly. I do, yeah. I have siblings. They're total nuisances, but I love them. Sometimes. That's a joke, but sometimes they're just very annoying. As siblings are. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not. And thank the lords for that. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing. And sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yes, exactly. It's my right as a reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family questions out of the way then? What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. You're getting the silent treatment on that one for a second there, buddy. While I also fix my blanket because it's too cold in here. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me, immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you are told, and I have established that I don't do that. There is no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. You really are troublesome. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out, so just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? No, there's no one like that in my life. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today. Maiming? Whoops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? He's one of those. I'm into it. Who knows? Why? I am serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. Exactly, my guy. You talk about the Grim Reaper's power all the time and how mortals can't measure. Your excuses are not working. I don't share, Sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Luckily, there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so... So what? Just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. Well, never mind. No, what were you going to say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? Silent treatment on that one. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you? Well, yes. I have dated before. But it's never been anything serious. Their name? Seriously? Very. We don't even talk anymore. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. That is not the reason. It just annoys me. That I've dated before? Get them, Grim, get their asses. Oh, don't encourage him. We do not need more dead bodies. Oh, I will. Heffy, no! Heffy, no! We don't need more dead people! It's already bad enough that he's coming from me! I was like 15, it hardly counts. We didn't even hold hands. What a waste. I am throwing hands. What are you throwing hands for? Why are you throwing hands now, Stitches? What a waste. Such a fool. Did they take you out to eat in fancy places? Buy you flowers? No, we were practically kids. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. I'm joining Grim and Heffy. Why? Why are we fighting people that I've dated? This is a non-issue. What do you mean, why not? Because it's not necessary. Do I need a reason? I would hope you would need a reason for hunting people down. It's not a problem. It's okay. I'll give you a reason. There doesn't need to be a reason. They breathe? Why are you two like this? Listen. Listen. I respect protectiveness. But like with Grim, it is unnecessary. Excuse you, I'm feral. What? I mean, that I knew, but you will protect. I don't need protecting. Not in this case, anyway. You guys are insane. I love you both. Would you like that, though? Fancy dates and flowers? What else would I be speaking about? I don't need over-the-top fancy, but flowers would be nice, though. Fine, I will relax. Good, because they're not people to worry about anymore. Not that they were to begin with, but it doesn't need to happen. Everything is good at the present moment. Is that cliche? Is it not a basic part of courting? To give flowers? I said it before, but a lot of people will say that flowers are too temporary, but I will swoon over some flowers, as we have seen very well from playing this game. I'll maybe give Grim their name. Do you even know their names? Actually, that's a lie. You probably know most of their names, if not. Oh shit, you do know their names. Oh fuck. There's been a mistake made. It's okay. You don't need to give Grim the names. It's fine. This mortal was truly an idiot. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings? Keep getting texts over here. I'm just gonna have to silence my put my phone on D&D for a little bit, because everybody and their mother is texting me today. I was already at work. Posidio's lurking, have fun! And thank you for just sticking around, honestly, but go have fun. I also still love the lurk message. They found a clue to finding Emmer, gonna check it out. Stitch is coming through real hard with the Nightbot work and everything. Underworldlings? No. What have I read already? My brain's catching up. Ooh. My Discord's also going off now. I'll definitely check that out too. Oop, I closed the wrong app. I've too many things on my hotbar. I'm just a little bit of a fool. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, I got very scared that the game crashed for a second. Good lord. Okay. Then, any mortals? Well. And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? Oh, I know later when I'm free, maybe you might have to wait till Thursday, but I know how to mess around with your own Nightbot now. For your stream or for mine? Because I think I know how to mess with at least some of the Nightbot settings on the actual website, but because that's how I got the caps and emotes spam fixed because Heffy got put in timeout jail for that. But now it's fixed. Yeah, I'll definitely mess around with Nightbottom a little bit more at some point. Yeah, I'm the lab rat. But you're a very loved lab rat. Oh my goodness, I can't speak today. Okay, back to the game. If I have to answer, so do you. I choose to pass. Left or right side? I sleep on the left. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrase things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. It's actually... Oh, wait. Obvious... I'll go with... You're so obvious sometimes, it's sweet. Obvious in what way? Here, fix that too. Get to the right thing. Obviously really interested in getting to know me. Oh, also, you ramble to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kinda did. Had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you are remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled, "Fuck me." Oh, what a fool. He dug his own trap. Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone. Thought I heard a weird noise outside my door. That was odd, but nothing's out there. I'm never going to let you live it down. Oh, yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. I'm glad. Every time the cold kind of has a second where it scares me into thinking that the game crashed. It was just Heffy and I, don't worry. What are you doing outside my door? Hello? How'd you get over here? You called me so suddenly. Did you miss my face that much? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Mean, but fair. Don't worry about it. I'll take your word for it. I won't worry too much about it. You were the one spouting nonsense. Stitches is only telling you the number of alive people around us? What the hell does that mean? What do you mean specifically alive people? You two are gonna fucking kill me. In the best way. It's gonna happen one of these days. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You'd just take my soul and be done with it. Right? I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? That will not be happening. How can you be sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Oh, you're talking about lethal mods. Alright. I was very confused for a second. Or maybe you just can't take it. You are fortunate, you know. Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. Well, yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you? That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. Why do you want to know? Just answer the question. All right, Mr. Insistent. Well, before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? Yes. Your nearly 50 questions, I was, well, not doing much actually. Hanging out around my apartment. Zanzen was acting a little strange earlier. I thought she might be getting sick. But she perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? I figured if I was gonna die, I don't want to spend my last days at work. Especially not at my job. Good lord. Do not read that cryptic. I already saw it. I see your plans to blow up every landmine. It's okay, I'm just gonna do it by accident. You saw how terrible I was yesterday. I figured if I was gonna die. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Honestly, I think I'll stay at home. Perfect. Nothing beats staying at home in your PJs, after all. You were amazing you clutched that round. That round scared the shit out of me. That damn dog is the worst thing in my life. Also enjoyed your date with the Bracken. That one also scared me. The dog and the Bracken. They're just the worst to put up with. Do you have any PJs, Grim? Do you think I sleep in this? I can't picture you wearing anything else. Of course I have pajamas. They are black and very comfortable. I could have guessed the color, honestly. What kind are they? Why do you care? I want to imagine you in them. You would look so cute in pajamas. It is a short-sleeved shirt and shorts. Are you happy now? Immensely. What about you? Aw, the Grim Reaper wants to know what my PJs look like. The same as you, actually. Like I said before, shorts and a short-sleeved shirt, best thing to sleep in. Especially when it's as humid and hot as it is here. Well, this is obviously useful information from my job, of course. Yes. Uh-huh. So you won't go anywhere tonight, right? Good. This works for me. I love the background music for this so much. What the? I hung up. Yeah, I know, but why? You'll find out soon enough. Just wait. Wait? I know you don't have that much patience, but yes. Wait, mortal. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Zanzan and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what the strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Let's go. Welcome back. Look up. Look up to... I fucking clicked too fast. Let's go. Honestly, we can kind of just speed through this, though. Except, do I want to? Because this is one of my favorite scenes still. What the hell? What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. I can never decide. Let's go with the pretty one. I'm far from a ghost, Cecilia. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit you're pretty? No. I'll admit that you're pretty, though. Oh. Which you should know to be truthful. Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Ah, am I flustering you? Your cheeks are red. Not flustered one bit. I just have very naturally red cheeks. You can totally believe me on that. This is totally normal. Stop angling your face away. I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are pretty. That is nothing to be shy about. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. I can't do the whiny voice. Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal? How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do? Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even sitting, whatever you're doing out there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. The hell? This doesn't make any sense. What? This doesn't make any sense. So being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable. But you draw the line at floating? Alright, fair point. Is it magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And of course, it would be breaking many rules. Aw, you can just say you care. Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kind of care? No levitation lessons for you. Boo. I want to learn how to levitate and fly. Wait. Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? No? I've cast a glamour. Silly me, of course. Obviously you've cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside of my window? If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. A raven, of course. Not a good choice? You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I knew everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. We really need dual voiceover for the game. I kind of hope that the DLC that's going to come out whenever the release date is finally announced will like have a voiceover for at least well, he's the only voiced character anyway, but we'll have voice lines for Casper because I think that would be fun. No, I'm actually not here for that. Alright, quick question. Would you like to do lethal modded, and if so, can I ask another person to join too? I would have to figure out how to do the whole modded thing, because I've never installed mods and stuff before. But I would be open to it. And whoever you want to join, because I trust you and your taste in people. So, tentative yes, I suppose? I really do just need to figure out how to do. We can help with the modded, it do be easy? Okay. Yeah, as long as somebody can, like, teach me, like, and show me how to get all the mods and which ones we need, and assuming my laptop here can run it, then yeah, we can do that. Making me cry? Why are you crying? You know I trust you like that. I literally said to you earlier, like, I've known you the longest out of anybody that's, like, still in my life. Aside from, like, you know, family. But you are basically family, so. Yes, you know this. You know I trust you. Vin and I played Lethal with him. I might know who you're talking about then, because I've seen some of your Lethal collabs. You would like him? Okay, so yeah, I trust your judgment. We can do modded and we can add another person. I'll just have to, yeah, get those installed. No, you aren't. Are you sure you can't lie? I don't remember what we asked him, or what he asked us, but no? That's what I said. The purpose for my visit is, well, I have something here, with me, hidden. Something to give to you. Here. For me? Is for me? Is there anyone else here? Yes, you, stupid mortal. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked the ones that look like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper? Yes, mortal. Thank you. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. Then please, do come in. Though I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. What a shame, but fine. But you really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these. Open the window. There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, huh? Here you go, Cecilia. Reach for the flowers while I figure out what's going on with this. There we go. Oh. Back to the right tab. Okay. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I'd say your hands are also Uh, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls, then? Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No, you can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. Since when am I yours? Since right now. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper? Cecilia? Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. Starting day 6, I'm just going to speed through this intro. Too late, Grim, I'm in the walls already. That might be a bad idea with him. He seems very much the possessive type. Is the possessive type, actually. Sitting on your bed, you have a perfect view of a certain bouquet of yellow flowers that was given to you yesterday. Given to you by the Grim Reaper of all people. The thought makes you somewhat giddy. Who would have guessed that strange talking weirdo could be such a romantic? Though you've never received flowers before, you have given them to someone else. Who would I give flowers to? I would not give teachers flowers. Like, unless I really, really like them. But I have not had teachers that I've liked that much. Crush when you were 10? I could not afford flowers when I was 10. Go with a family member. You've always had the thought of flowers as a special thing. A simple thing, but still special. And you felt very special when you looked at the flowers Casper brought you yesterday. Let's get right into the chat room. And I do believe, let me double check, I have another specific answer I have to give today. Heffy pushover, you taking up all the room? I just have Heffy and Stitches, like, living in my walls now. And I'm okay with this. Yes, I do have specific answers I have to give. Alright. Chat room, let's go. We're getting close to the end. Unless we don't get the specific ending I'm going for, then I'll sob and probably tomorrow do a redo of the entire route so we can make sure we get it. But hopefully we actually get it today. So let's keep trucking. I keep looking at the flowers. I just want to say thank you again. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? I'm here watching in case someone needs to call the police. So we have Stitches and Heffy living in my walls, and Top Row is being the bodyguard. We love it. You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then where are they from? The yard of some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. You know what? We'll laugh at him this time. He's just adorable. I'll just move into the ceiling. It makes it easier to pounce. Are you trying to pounce on me or someone else? I have a twig. I'll break easily if anybody pounces on me. I could break if a dog pounced on me. Well, dogs can be any size, but like... Yeah, I'm twig. I break easy. Absolutely fantastic. You're a little old lady thief. That makes it sound like I'm stealing old ladies. No, basement isn't ideal for protection. Oh, so you're all bodyguards now. Okay. Who says you aren't? Me. Anyway, is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? I'm not actually sure. Maybe? Grabbing someone from their legs, dragging them down. I was the original, what do you mean? You're right. You were the original bodyguard. See? Definitely is a gray area. She had plenty anyway. They're in much better hands now. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed, and it's growing nicely. I haven't watered it in the past, 3 days, but it's growing nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch. A magic touch, huh? I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Ah, yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wow, neat, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft. I could tell even through my gloves. Soft and warm. Shush you. Shush me all you want. It is the truth. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps. I will leave that to you to decide. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious? If so, then I am being successful in my endeavor. Well, yes. I have read that flirting is a human custom. What is this? That. A custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself, or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So I'm of significance to you? You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You've researched flirting methods? I feel touched. Who is touching you? Are you not there alone? Such a big head, but such a little brain. My favorite way of describing Casper so far. My head is perfectly proportional to my body. No one is touching me. Well, good. No one is touching you yet. Yet? I am trying to take it slow. Someone's confident. According to my notes, dates are important before anything further happens between people. Lamau yet, bro has that. Hey yo, Grim, relax. I don't want him to relax. I'm okay with this. You guys know I simp already. Why are you acting like I don't want this? I look at that man and I say yes. Very forward of you. Your notes are very in-depth. Where did you get them? Through the wide information hub called the internet. Because he has to pass our test? Does he not pass your test? Why is he not passing? You guys would do terrible with my list of, fictional characters that I simp for. Actually, Stitches already knows the fictional characters I simp for. At least most of them. She'll learn the other ones when I, show everybody the Mahoyaku anime when it comes out. Because I'm definitely going to have to pull all of my friends ever into that if they haven't already seen it. But first it has to come out. Is he a rat? I don't think Casper's a rat. I think Judor is a rat. Casper's not much of a rat. It is a compiled and comprehensive survey taken on how to romance correctly. Like a dummy's guide to dating? The text refers to it as a walkthrough, actually. Interesting, takes notes. What are you taking notes on? Should I be concerned? An IRL dating sim. I don't know what a dating sim is, but sure. I need that dummy's book for dating for a friend. Me too, honestly. There was useful information in it. As long as it works, I will not question its name. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, can't say I mind all that much. No, don't need to be concerned. That just makes me even more concerned, Stitches. Flirt away. 07? What's an 07? It's a salute, doofus. Ah, yes, I see now. I have never seen the salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. Don't worry about it. You guys are making me worry about it. It's the same thing as like telling someone to calm down. It doesn't work. It makes me angrier when you tell me to calm down, and it makes me worry more when you tell me not to worry about it. Have I ever led you astray? No, but I'm still concerned. Lovingly concerned. But concerned. Am I worry about it then? See, you try to use reverse psychology, but it still doesn't work. I have come up with another. And he gives a little wave. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. And by the way, won't you get in trouble? For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Okay, I'm just making sure if he breaks your heart, I know how to break his. I'm gonna hope you're just talking about, Casper? I'm concerned if I ever start dating again, what's gonna happen. Casper. Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Let's go with Casper. I'm very concerned now, Stitches. That. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Cecilia. I know about cringe, pog, riz. I have even heard more of this baby girl. Please don't say those words ever again. Baby girl is crazy? He is baby girl, and the game even lets us call him that. Mostly with the DLC content, which I haven't been picking because I don't want to get the DLC ending again. But it does let it happen. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. Seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best if you keep it quiet. Why do I always flub that line in particular? I doubt anyone will, anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious, anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, and then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. You're a dork. Ha! I'm far from a dork. I am charming and good-looking. A charming and good-looking dork. The charming part could go either way, though. Though I cannot lie, I am capable of seeing through them, little human. Winky face. Now that we are both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. I knew it. Don't misunderstand, Cecilia. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again, it's a really common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Do you have some extra serious soul disease? I don't think I've clicked this one before. Is it curable? Is it really bad? If you plan to tell me you're dying, I'm not going to answer, okay? I don't think I'm dying. You don't think? No, listen. I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course I remember. Good. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence, and then yesterday, what about it? That morning I was ferrying souls across a live stream, and it was like, hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all eternity. Are you sure you should be telling me this? No, this needs to be said. It's important. To you most of all. You seem very stressed about this. It's kind of... Well, tell me. Maybe I can help. We'll go with that one. Then answer the call and we can discuss it. Let's go. Hey. Well? To put it bluntly, yes. I think it's because of you. Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I... That's probably just a coincidence. I don't think it is. Not anymore, anyway. I'm not doing anything to make you sick, though. I'm not saying you're the cause of the sickness. But I do think you're the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. You're not making any sense right now. So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Hold on, let me pop my wrists and stretch out my hands for a second. But it couldn't have. But it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. How would I even... Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly? Want for something so badly? Of course. You said that Zanzan was ill yesterday, correct? And now she is fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You are giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you are taking the taint away. Or maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's not because... it's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? Is this going to affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Would I be forgotten? I would never forget you. our time together. So maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. How about a shotgun wedding? What? You know, you're trying to take my soul and everything. And if that doesn't happen, I'll accidentally give away my soul all by myself. If I'm not going to be around long, I'd rather cross a few things off my bucket list first. And this bucket list of yours involves marriage? I didn't care about getting married before I met you. Ugh. I can't do the throat thing right now. Oh my god. We're talking about something serious, you know. And then you start spouting nonsense about marriage. It's not nonsense. I'm totally serious. Let's worry about your soul for now and working out why you are how you are. Marriage. We can talk about it later. By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Excuse me? You're excused. So, yes or no? I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Really? You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe? I am neither of those things. You have your friendly moments. Sometimes. Occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Yeah, definitely. It's actually very freeing. I've got a whole fantasy world up in my head. It's fun. And that is freeing to you how? That just sounds confusing to me. It's comforting to have somewhere I can retreat to. I can imagine and create a world in whatever way I please. It's like a little escape from reality. You want to leave reality? Leave? No. I don't wish to not be a part of this reality. I just like imagining things and story building. Exactly. Maybe I should write a book? Maybe you should. Well, I cannot say I fully understand, but it seems like a good use of your creative talents. Even if your imagination perhaps runs a little too wild sometimes. You know, we've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am deaf. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I've changed all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends now? I don't see you as a friend. Oh. That kinda hurts, you know. You didn't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. Listen, buddy. My dude. I'm dense as fuck. You gotta spell it out for me. Like, you gotta hit me with a brick. Gotta be... I mean, he is pretty obvious, but like... If you don't spell it out for me, blatantly, I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm not gonna pick up on it. I have been flirting with you for days. Yes, and... Hells... It's not something I expected. I could never have expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. To not want to be friends? Stop talking. I I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I have done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I've been a good reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to be just another job. Are supposed to be just another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It's my job as a reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. So why don't you? If I do, they'll just send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more. More from you. More than friendship. Are you sure? Certain. I like you, Cecilia. I don't know why, or how, or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should, but instead you've done this to me and ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm gonna go. Time for a long, cold shower. Bro really just hung up on me like that. I'm not surprised, because I've been through this, like, 4 times now. But damn. Wow, you really said all that and then left? Come back. You don't need to be so shy. I am not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. I cannot say that line either. You'll find I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me? That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. Glad I have that effect on you. I can just imagine the smirk on your face. You are a wicked woman, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? We'll be obsessed with it this time. I'm actually kind of obsessed with it. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. It really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said, my hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? Ooh, better watch your back, Grim. I'm kidding, silly. I wouldn't do that to anyone. If you did, I would simply have to pluck each hair from your head. One by one. Noted. How do you feel about hair dye? No. No hair dye? Got it. Or haircuts. Or haircuts. Can I play with it though? Maybe put some flowers in it? Why would you want to do that? I just want to. That kind of thing would suit you much more than me. Put some in my hair then? That sounds much more appealing. I know the perfect place to get some flowers. I might visit again soon then. I'm so down for this. Wait a second. You were bored with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't really ever explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Oh. It's a little sad. Is it? You missed out on a lot of fun childhood things. Like? Give me an example. Which of these do I... I'm just gonna have to go with the Saturday cartoons again. Waking up super early on a Saturday to watch cartoons. That doesn't sound particularly fun. I would have had fun growing up with you. There's plenty of time, you know. You want me to introduce you to what you missed out on? Maybe. Perhaps it would be somewhat fun. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm gonna go wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, Sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way. At this point, it's seeming like something I would actually do, to be completely honest. Yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, Cecilia. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. Let's go! Final day! I really, really hope we actually got the ending that we're going for. Or like I said, otherwise I'll have to use tomorrow after work to do another full run through, because I'm pretty sure if I don't get it now, I know which prompt I missed and needed to do. So, hopefully we get it, but let's find out. You woke up early this morning for feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go anywhere today. Safer to stay at home and write out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your personal Grim Reaper. Give me my little pet. Tell Zanzan you love her. You go on to tell Zanzan how much you love her for 15 minutes. It's not enough. She deserves even more. So let me just double check that. Okay. You get Zanzan some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Zanzan so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense trust from Zanzan as her tongue flickers out towards you. Okay, let's get right to the laptop. Let me also hydrate for a second. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's get going. Double check that the mic is working. Yes, it is. Okay. I gotta go with the baby girl. Morning, baby girl. It's the big day. Indeed it is. A week has gone by rather quickly. Time sure flies when you're having fun, huh? So you're just assuming I've been having fun? Well, I know you can't lie, so why don't you tell me? Do you have fun talking with me? Do you think I have fun talking with you? Casper, answer the question. There's no need to be scared. I am not scared. A Reaper is scared of nothing, especially not admitting to something so simple. If I did not have fun talking to you, I would have stopped days ago. Does this satisfy your needs? I can think of a few more you could satisfy. You you are very indecent. Are mortals always so forward? What do you mean? You said you could think of a few more needs I could satisfy. Huh? I was thinking you could cook me a nice meal. Is your mind in the gutter, little Reaper? That is not what you meant. It definitely is. You're out here trying to change our age rating. You imply such things. Of course my mind is going to drift into such directions. Which one to go for? Oh, you're a naughty boy. You're a bad girl to match, then. Why, thank you. It comes naturally. Sort of. Believe me, I know. By the way, before we go any further, I had something I wanted to talk about. That doesn't sound ominous at all. I have hit the books, so to speak. You've been studying, Grimmy? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seemed to feel so strange, and how you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Lay it on me, Casper. Cecilia, you embody life just as I embody death. My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in a mortal. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. Oh goodness, my headset is beeping at me now. Gonna have to plug it in real quick. Okay, headset is plugged in now. Hopefully it still sounds okay, because ever since yesterday, I'm now paranoid about this mic getting scuffed. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You have always been special. So I'm immortal now? I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out. And that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Grimmy, let's be serious for a second. It's obvious to us both you aren't taking my soul. Just admit to defeat and we can, I don't know, plan our wedding or something instead? Our what? Our wedding? You're still spouting such nonsense about that? Yep. I told you yesterday. Shotgun wedding. Ooh. Unless you don't want to ever get married? That's cool too. It is not something I've ever given much thought to. Well, give it some now. This does not mean I meant to defeat you, no. You're gonna come and take my soul then? I suppose I am not, no. How far the great has fallen. I am akin to Icarus, and you are my son. You're such a sweetie, letting me keep my soul. What can I say? I'm just so generous. I'd say, as thanks, you probably owe me a favor now. Is this the next game you want to play? I do like a good game. You're my kind of guy, Grim. I hope so. I'm serious about the wedding, though. Of course you are. I don't think I am marriage material. You are 110% husband material. Absolutely. In fact, that number is much too small. Don't be dramatic. I'm being deadly serious right now. It definitely is multiple numbers too small. What exactly classifies as husband material to you? Well, obviously he'd have to be a Grim Reaper. Otherwise it's just a no-go, you know? Right, a very reasonable expectation. Pretty long white hair, deep red eyes, super awkward, really good looking. I'm not awkward. I'm confident in all aspects of my life. You are perfectly awkward, Casper. I like it. How is this happening to me? You know what else I like? Apart from teasing me, what else could there be? Weddings. I'm sure you're not being serious right now. I'd marry you in a heartbeat. Oh, he's calling now. Okay. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to hit the call button. You weren't supposed to answer. Hang up this instant, mortal, or I will have your soul immediately. And miss seeing you so flushed at the idea of marriage? Never. Were you thinking an indoor or outdoor reception? What? You heard me. Inside or outside? I don't... We... Outside it is, then. Nine hells, Cecilia. You're cute. You're suddenly going on and on about marriage. Surely I'm the last person you'd want to do that with. You're the only person I want to do it with. Did you change your mind about me since yesterday? If only I could have. Hating you would make my life much easier. Sunshine, I've come to desire you above everything else. Maybe that's just a one-sided wish, though. Oh, Casper. I think I'm in love with you. I thought that would be obvious with all this talk of weddings. For real, though. Like, take a hint, my guy. Are you pulling another prank on me? Is this a joke? No, I'm serious. A Grim Reaper cannot refuse to take a soul, you know. Neither can they run away with someone to get married. You've been breaking a lot of rules lately anyway, right? Are you offering to hide me? What if I was? Then, theoretically speaking, maybe in some place with flowers? Sounds perfect. I love flowers. And maybe in a season where the sun shines bright. If you'd like, theoretically. Maybe? You call me Sunshine and want to get married in the sunshine. Just keep sweeping me off my feet, why don't you? You're sitting down. Just keep sweeping me off my chair, why don't you? At least we can adapt to his denseness. You know, getting married, he would be taking your soul. Yeah, it's just a workaround. We're doing great. Also, hi V! I'm glad you could make it. Always happy to see you here. That sounds stupid. I usually do. It's true. I always sound like a fucking dumbass. So, what would you wear to our hypothetical wedding? Something fancy? I would wear something that complements my good looks. I honestly think that could be anything you wear. I know. I have to deal with fae and demons and D&D. Always know your workaround? Exactly. You just submitted your thesis? Let's go! I'm proud and I'm happy for you! We love to see it. And hopefully it goes well. I shall pray with the tiny little fibers of my body that it does. Oh! The yippee scared me. I'm getting scared by all of my sound alerts today. Yes, yippee for V! Let's go! I bet you turned up with your usual outfit. I will wear something else. Something special. You will? You're going to dress up for me, Casper? Only if you do the same. It will only be fair. I like how you switched from I woulds to I wills, by the way. And you can't even deny it. You twist my words. There's no twisting needed. You've said it all yourself. So let me just be plain with you. Do you want to get married? You notice it? Yeah, we love it. He's not fighting it anymore. I don't know if he was fully fighting it in the first place, but he's accepted that we're getting married. Just run away and leave everything else behind? Zanzan's coming though, of course. I told you, it's not... Sukuna just fucking congratulated me. Love that. We love a supportive fucking curse. Demon? Both. We love it though. I told you, it's not something I've really thought about much. That's not what I'm asking you. Naughty Casper, don't try to weasel your way out of my questions. Gods, you're good. Sukuna, a thing? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to call him, to be honest. But most because I don't remember his lore fully. I just know he's the king of curses. That's the one title I remember him having. And, you know, being a bastard. Oh, I know. Give me a yes or a no. Do you or do you not want to get married? Well, I suppose it would be nice if you wanted to. How are you just so cute? You really want to do it, don't you? You want to marry me so bad it makes you flustered. I can't believe I want you. Of all the mortals, it had to be you. And for some reason, I would have it no other way. That you also want me makes my chest feel a heaviness I've never felt before. Then I guess we have no choice but to just do it. No need to delay the inevitable, after all. I've never been very patient, I suppose. Then I'd say we're in agreement. A wedding in the sunlight with pretty flowers. Do you have any other requirements? That you wear something really pretty, and that I get a picture of you in it. You can have as many pictures as you want. Ooh. Now this is the question. Do I want to wear a suit or a dress when I get married? I want both. I do like getting up in dresses though, to be honest. I'll wear a nice dress. We're feeling the femme vibes today anyway. Pictures of you with the flowers. We'll get some together as well, obviously. I think we'd look good together in photos. You're really into this. As if you aren't. I'm looking forward to it, Casper. Yes, well, you'll need some patience, Cecilia. Weddings do not spring up out of nowhere, hypothetical or not. That just gives me time to plan it. You're enjoying this way too much. Well, you see, the man fated to take my soul has fallen for me. And shy as he is, he wants to get married to me instead. Killer personality or good looks? Just couldn't resist my killer personality. Killer. Sure, that's definitely what it was. I love when you can't lie. You are the worst person in existence, and for some reason I love it. Ugh. I want to come see you, Cecilia. Perfect. We can chat about all this in person. Wait for me, okay? Of course. See you soon, future husband of mine. Do we... Oh, fuck! We do get a CG for it! Oh my god, who let this man look so damn fine? I think we are the luckiest MC that there fucking is. Let's fucking go. uh, Cecilia. Casper, you look... Is it okay? You look to die for. Ha. I would have gone with devilishly handsome. Why do you have to use words that I can't fucking say? But to die for seems like seems adequate considering how we met. I'm pretty sure you told me you were devilishly handsome back then yourself. Then you know I wasn't lying. You're a troublesome thing. You do look really good, though. Like, really good. Even styled your hair differently. You too, sunshine. You're beautiful. More than words can ever come close to explaining. I have to admit, I'm feeling a little nervous. It's just me. I'm trying to ignore the feeling, but it's quite strange. How so? I've always been good at what I do. Call me arrogant, but it's true. This is the most important thing I've ever done, and I want to get it right. You could be standing there in a trash bag and you'd still be doing it right. Honestly, yeah. Perfect ending? Oh god. I'm gonna have to look at these clips later. Thanks. You're welcome, my love. You picked sunflowers. They remind me of you. I couldn't pick anything else. Cecilia, my sunshine, shall we get married? Ooh, Smirk can take his hand. We're gonna be such a troublesome couple. Speak for yourself, sunshine. I'll be the one trying to keep you in line. Trying. I said it like that for a reason. But I don't mind. Life would be a lot less interesting if you weren't such a troublesome girl. I love you, Cecilia. Always have and always will. I love you too, Casper. Looking forward to spending the rest of my life with you. Me too, Cecilia. Let's go! We got the final ending! Such a good one to end on, especially after the bad ending went so fucking gut-wrenching. Ugh. Good lord. Okay. Okay. Damn. Yippee! Yeah, a date with death is all done now. At least until there is the Beyond the Bet DLC that's gonna add, I think, 5 extra days and some new endings to go with it. There is no release date for that, but I do have it on my Steam wishlist so I can keep an eye on it and whenever it updates, because when it does come out, we are absolutely going to play it. I am crying, Gojo. Thank you for asking. But yeah, when Beyond the Bet DLC comes out, we're definitely going to play that. I don't know, there's... You played the bonk. I'm getting bonked now? Now the Kickstarter is only starting in 13 days. Sorry, I had to. You know what? That's fair. But yeah, so apparently the Kickstarter is starting in 13 days, which I'm absolutely going to have to go and support. But yeah, for now, until then, that's it for A Date with Death. You can sleep now. Please go sleep. I know it's late over there. I didn't mean to stream so late either. But, yeah. So that's it for A Date with Death, like I said. Next time is going to be, probably going to be Stardew, because like I said, Stitches gifted me that, and I do want to explore it, and because I don't know anything about Stardew, but we're going to play that and figure out what's going on. And that might be tomorrow after work, or it might have to be next week, because after tomorrow, I'm not going to have much stream time thanks to work. But possibly tomorrow, some chill time with Stardew. I need to get better about using my Twitter to announce these things, but if I do stream, I'll try to announce it on Twitter. If not, spontaneous stream notifications. Let's fucking go. Relaxy did a lot of streams, but it's fun. I just like playing video games and just chatting with everybody. This is my way of relaxing, to be fully honest. But possibly. Might take the day off tomorrow. Who knows? Again, this is all kind of just up to whatever I feel like doing. But yeah, I'm going to go double check on something. Need to set up shorts and TikTok, not gonna lie. Yeah, I do have a VOD channel, which I can obviously use for shorts. And I have a TikTok. I just need to learn how to edit and stuff, because I'm not good at that. I've never tried it. Separate the VOD channel and clip channel. Managing multiple socials. Not my forte, but we'll see how I do it. Real quick, let me go check on this raid suggestion that Stitches gave me. I'm in the wrong chat. Let me see this. What is he playing? Okay. Let me... DaVinci Resolve or Sony Vegas are good softwares. I will definitely have to check out like either one or both of them. But that's probably going to be a next week thing, because like I said, work this week is going to be... It's going to be kind of hectic and not great in terms of scheduling. But we'll get through it, and then we'll see how it goes. As for rating, once again, we have a suggestion from Stitches. I just need to figure out how to spell things really quick. Grand of the Graveyard. Okay, so we're going to raid Grim of the Graveyard as per words. Stitch's recommendation. He's playing The Evil Within, I believe, which I know nothing about, but I have been interested in it. So that's going to be fun to explore. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and send you guys his way. I don't really have a raid message because I'm very tired and I need to go make dinner. But let's go ahead and get this raid ready. And thank you guys for coming, as always. It's always lovely to be here and chat with you guys. So thank you very much. And now let's go toss some support over at Grim. Let's go! Bye-bye!